Okay, apparently some sort of encoding error happened while streaming is what the message said on my computer. Real-time IRL is back live now. We should be back. Sorry about that. Hey, Wiki Bits, how's it going? But anyway, why today of all days? I feel like we finally have a stretch of good service in front of us, and what's gonna happen? Stream's gonna crash, it's gonna rain on us. We're just getting passed by giant trucks on the roadway the entire time. What is going on? All right. I wouldn't schedule braces PM, your B-day, getting them off maybe. It was the day I got them put on, 7th grade, still in middle school, when I turned 13, February 17th, on the day of. Yarp. Had to do lunch, not Subway though. Oh, why not Subway, Waniac? Lol. Somebody asked for a challenge. You know what, you're right, T, that was my bad. I did ask for a challenge. Why not? Look at how fluffy and clear those clouds look ahead of us. Hibachi Grill didn't like the bad stories. They shut you down. Oh, I actually love hibachi. The Fire and Ice was one of those, it's one of those trendy restaurants that tries to do hibachi with more Americanized style foods. And from everyone I've ever talked to about the place, by the way, says it's good. They like Fire and Ice. I'm the only one that's ever had a bad experience there, but it was a really bad experience. Subway requires me to leave the house. Fair enough, Waniac, fair enough. Lol. The live IRL map erased your progress up until stream crashed but started over from the point. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, Principal Matthew, it only saves the progress of the current active stream. And because stream crashed and ended, it erased all the content. It's really annoying. Still an experience you never forget. That's true, Animal Run. Raw, it's Americanized. Thought that was seriously low. Well, it wasn't supposed to be raw, but here we are. This might be a rough few days ahead. I forgot to go get my shot, and I don't think the nurse in the rest of the week. Uh-oh, sorry to hear that, Ziggy. Hopefully it's all right, man. Whew. Keep us updated. Just a slight little uphill incline. And look at these beautiful horses staring us down as we walk down the road. Sorry about that, Gecko. Something no BS crashed. Not anything big, obviously, because I was just able to hit OK on the error message and then restart the stream, and it worked. But that's live streaming for you, baby. Nothing ever works. Everything crashes. Why do I feel that's like quintessential Colorado? When you look to your right and you just see a bunch of horses in a field with a giant mountain behind them. Beautiful, beautiful horses. All right, it's like ranch style, southwestern Colorado. Feel like you'll learn to walk by October 23rd. Lol. Oh yeah, that was a pretty nice picture spot. Hold on, I'll be right back then. On the good side, there's a Marathon gas station coming up about 7 miles if you need it. Shouldn't need it. All right, see, I had to walk backwards to get the right angle, but I took a picture. There's horses in it, there's highway in it, and there's mountain in it. Whew. I'm so bad at taking pictures though. I just like living in the moment, experience it through my own eyes, not the lens, you know? You're welcome, Carrie. She'll appreciate it. I also haven't sent her any of my pictures in like 3 days, so I should probably do that. All right. Do I have any filters on my cam? Nope. Nope. Just using the GoPro Hero 10 for that, and then for my camera, I'm just using my my phone here. And I guess I could put filters on, but I don't. Just take everything natural. Hey, Nicio, how's it going? Almost there. Where is there? Are we talking about Santa Monica, Four Corners, at the top of this hill? And I feel like this hill just keeps going up. Just the good old US of A. I guess this is like a 2,000 foot drop in elevation between here and Four Corners though, so that's pretty good. At least it tells us most of the next couple of days are gonna be downhill, which is good, I'll take that. Those are too techy for Sean? Well, that's true for sure, but also, how can you beat the natural beauty of the landscape? What's the adding a filter gonna do? The Hill Silly Goose, any new tires? Yeah, Nicio, we got all the stuff we need to fix the front tire. I just haven't fixed it. So it could go flat at any point, but we're just gonna ride it until it goes flat and then we'll fix it then. I'm sure for GoPro, make filters like DJI, get the UV filter, and it will reduce glare when towards the sun. So what they have is they have lenses that you can add on. So you can get an external GoPro lens, which will help with like zoom. They have other ones, you can get thermal ones, UV ones, all sorts of them. But I don't know that they have any internal filters. Still on 3 or 4? Yeah, we're on, I switched back to the jogging setup. So we were on 3 tires, but this one's supposed to be 3 tires. As opposed to when we were on 3 tires, but it was supposed to be 4. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. I see something super interesting in that bush over there. Hold on, keep looking this way. I'm gonna go check out that super interesting thing in the bush. Wow, that was a really, really cool bush. Only 2, 3, no, 3. My body won't pee break. I don't know how you find all the dry patches in the bushes. That was super interesting. The bush is urine. It was crazy. How'd you know? It was urine. I'm not sure how it got there, but when I looked down, there was pee in that bush. Look at the Mesa Verde on the left, nice. Unfortunately, I can't see Mesa Verde on the left indicator because of the cloud cover. My left looks very, yeah, it's all here. I'll show you what it looks like. It's all mountainous and covered in clouds. So cool. The whole thing? There's no way. Dude, there's no way I can get that whole thing in frame. Hold on, let me try. We'll just zoom out as much as possible. And I mean, I got as much of it in the frame as possible, but hold on, let me send it to the Discord for you. Oh, I got you. You can see it. Ah, it's beautiful. I did take a picture of this. Mark that territory. Waniac, you know, I feel like I might be able to make the claim that I have peed on more of the US of A than any other person alive. I think I can make that claim. I don't think anyone else here has peed on more of this country than I have. We can see the territory she meant? Yeah, I got you. Beautiful. Buttiful? I'm pretty sure we're out of butts. I'm pretty sure we're not going to see any more butts in Colorado. I could be wrong. Peeing on trails is fun. It's like claiming it. You know, when you get to the top of the mountain, Waniac, and you just claim the entire mountain. And it's like your first mountain now. Alright. I swear we gotta make it to the top of this hill eventually, right? It's gotta end at some point. It can't just be uphill. Well, you know, it's mostly downhill between here and there. How are we walking uphill if it's mostly downhill? Walking your territory, exactly. Come over something after you on it to show dominance. You thought it was your spot, it's my spot. Almost. I feel like life gets so much easier when we hit that downhill portion though. When you crest over the top of the hill and it's just either flat or downhill afterwards, makes life a lot easier. All right, come on. Service is supposed to be good all day today, according to the map. Oh, we're back. Okay, okay, cool. I guess I won't complain then. I feel like it's probably going to be all uphill until we're literally passing by the mesa here, and then it'll probably be downhill again, or at least flat. Take a break. Unfortunately, Nisio, I'm still trying to I'm just trying to ensure that we beat out the thunder and lightning storms. I don't want to get caught in a thunder and lightning storm because there's nothing scarier on this trip. I'll be stealing though. But there's nothing scarier on this trip than walking through a thunder and lightning storm, man. Especially in areas where there aren't trees or shelter around you and you just have to walk through it. It's horrifying. So I got to keep on going to ensure we're past the rain. Thunder and lightning storm. Both. There's both. They're both there. Love and marriage, love and marriage. Go together like a horse and carriage. This, I tell you, brother. You can't have one without the other. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me, Galileo. Oh God. And yes, I sang that entire lead up just to get to the line in the song where it says you can't have one without the other, by the way. That's what I was doing. Apparently they sell tacos there. Interesting spot for a taco shack. Any cattle nearby? We passed by plenty of horses. I don't think I've seen any cattle this morning, but I'm sure we will. There's cattle everywhere in Colorado and ECU. Colorado is another one of the states that's really known for its beef manufacturing. Like I said, I had more words than this. So yeah. Listen, the more I talk / sing to you, the less I focus on how bad my legs hurt right now. So your boy's just out here spitting words, and if things get too quiet, I'm just gonna start rapping. Oh boy. And no one wants that, trust me, I am not a good rapper. Spitting bars. If you can't have one without the other, just shorten it to thunderstorm. But it's not just thunder, because you need lightning. You need to mention thunder and lightning. Splitting words to rap mumble. Okay, rap, let's see. What's the one I know? I don't know. I don't listen to very much rap. Yeah, here we go for the 100th time. Hand grenade pins in every line. Throw them up and let something shine. Going out of my effing mind. Filthy mouth, no excuse. Find a new place to hang the snoot. String me a problem. Not tonight, so I won't get loose. Truth is, you can stop and stare. Blow myself out, no one cares. Dug a trench out, lay down there with a shovel up. Gotta reach somewhere. Yeah, someone pour it in. Make it a dirt dance floor again. Say your prayers and stop it out when they bring it. Chorus in. Well, there's the second part. Choppy words and sloppy flow, shotgun opera, lock and load, cocky back and watch it blow. Mama help me, I've been cursed, death is rolling in every verse, candy paint on his brand new hearse, can't contain him, he knows he works, F this hearse. I won't lie, it doesn't matter how hard I try, half the words don't mean a thing, and I know that I won't be satisfied, so why try ignoring him, make it a dirt dance floor again, say your prayers and stop it out when they bring the chorus in. Whew. Whoop to scoop, a poopity scoop, a shoop to whoop to scoop. And yeah, it was some Linkin Park. Look at that. But only the rap part of the song bleeded out by Linkin Park. Yeah, I definitely get too rap about it. Eminem talks way faster than my mouth can move. Oh, here's another one I got. Ready? As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife and realize there's nothing lame. But that's just perfect for an Amish like me. You know, I shun fancy things like electricity. At 4:30 in the morning, I'm milking cows. Jebediah feeds the chickens and Jacob plows. Fool, and I have been milking and plowing so long that even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. I'm a man of the land, I'm into discipline. Got a Bible in my hand and a beard on my chin. And if I finish all of my tours and you finish line, then tonight we're gonna party like it's 1699. Oh yeah! Guinness Book of World Records for the most unnecessary words said on a walk across the USA. Hello. Where are you left, misery? Oh, God. Raised up on a Monday, sooner raise another. Think you're really righteous? Think you're pure in heart? Well, I know I'm a million times as humble as thou art. I'm the pious guy who almost want to be like on my knees day and night scoring points for the afterlife. Don't be vain, don't be whiny, or else my brother I might have to get medieval on your hiney. Shanty's probably. Sorry, am I the only Weird Al fan here? Just checking. Oh my God. Yes, T, yes you do. We all do. Sea shanties? Sure. Everyone needs to listen to Weird Al more often. That's just a fact. I was in X-Men comics, you know, I collect them. My ergonomic keyboard never leaves me bored. Shopping online for deals on supportable media. I edit Wikipedia. My friends who need some coats, who do they call? I do HTML for them all. Yo, I bought myself a fanny pack. They were having a sale down the Gap. Swimming nights with a rolled up bubble wrap. Pop, pop, hope no one sees me. Get freaky. I'm nerdy in the extreme. I'm whiter than sour cream. Was in AV club and Glee club and even the chess team. But the question I ever thought was hard was, do I like Kirk or do I like Picard? Spent every weekend at the Renaissance Fair. Got my name on my underwear. It is, yes. Now you may ask yourself, Sean, why is it that the only rap songs that you know are by Weird Al? To which the answer is, I love Weird Al. My older brother, the one who reminds me of Jim Carrey, Weird Al, got me a hoodie saying that. Lol. I'm so down. I love Weird Al. Oh God. I don't think that there is a person in this world I love more than Weird Al, I'll be honest with you. Sorry, Carrie. And Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis is close. All right, now I'm really out of breath though. Nothing like walking uphill and spitting out some Weird Al rhymes. If you pull off the Element song, I'll come out and shake your hand, sir. Sorry, I don't right now. Got that one. Man, got me a dumb as F hoodie the same year. Whoa. Wear them both at the same time, represent both factions. I like it. Like those yellow flowery bushes are called rabbit brush. Well, now they're called the place I peed. I mean, rabbit brush. Yeah, that sounds right. What I've seriously been trying to figure out, Principal Matthew, which one of these plants is the plant that becomes tumbleweeds? Is it the rabbit brush? When rabbit brush dries out and dies, it becomes a tumbleweed? It looks like maybe. It looks like they're too big for tumbleweeds. Weren't you having IP issues earlier? I was, yeah. That was yesterday. Why? What's going on, T? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. No, I got it. It took me too long, but I got it. I'm there. Singing Life on a Highway. I can do Life is a highway. I want to ride it all night long. If you're going now. I don't know the words. Little versus IPM. Oh, I got there. I got there. Oh, big truck. That was carrying a lot of wind. Who is that song? Life is a Highway, originally by one of the Cochrans, right? Shing the Spiel? Or rap it? Alright. So for anyone who might be new here, I don't know how I can rap this. I definitely can't rhyme the spiel, Pete. Subway, what rhymes with Subway? Walking my way to the subway. Tumbleweeds are a plant of their own. Probably don't grow where you are now, but you'll see them later. Okay, cool. Tom Cochran. Yeah. Thank you, Slotova. I knew it was one of the Cochrans. But anyway, for everyone who's new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st. And we were looking to arrive in Santa Monica, California on October 23rd. The trip is going to span well over 3,000 miles. And we are doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that brings kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. What else was I saying? Oh yeah, we're officially sponsored by Subway. They're paying for all of our food from here on out to Santa Monica. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made to order baby stroller, which is great because I use a baby stroller to push all my gear to go in it, so I don't have to carry them on my back. Yeah, Ziggy, the OBS crashed, so I had to restart stream. It took about 30 seconds, but it reset the stream counter. We lost about half our audience, as is what happens. Singing his way, but it's the flub way, low. Now, the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. Ba 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 da booey. Well, hey Rufus, I see you got partnered. Nuts, yeah. Got partnered a couple weeks back. We were like literally 4 days away from the 3-month from when we applied, and they came through with it, so it's been awesome. Faux show, faux show. What kinds of pictures do hermit crabs take? Shelfies? Well, almost that's all, guys. Almost. I don't know, you notice I've been sitting here the whole time? Well, I don't know. Like I said, it was a pretty fast restart. So it only took about 30 seconds between crash to be live again. I didn't even have to restart the encoder or anything. I literally just had to press OK on the error message and then hit start streaming again in OBS. It didn't even like close OBS. So it did not take very long. I'm sure you're missing a couple. Oh, it could have been. Yeah, they farming something, T. They're farming something. I don't know what. I can't tell. It looks just like flowers, maybe? Can you? Can I what? What? No, that's just you? You want me to run through the sprinklers? No, there's like a barbed wire fence between me and the sprinklers. Otherwise, I'd be down. Otherwise, I would definitely be down. I also get worried with sprinklers like that because sometimes they put pesticides in the water, and I don't want to be running through just like acid-filled water that burns my skin. It's just let me just hop the barbed wire. I'm pretty sure you want to jump. I'm pretty sure I got an extra sweatshirt in here. You just throw that on over the barbed wire, take your step over. You never do this anyway. Colorado, so it must be an oregano farm. Oh, really? It looked like an herb farm. It could have been Lucy. Excuses, excuses. Hey, Brian, how's it going? Nice, nice mist. Oh boy, I feel like it's literally just been uphill since we left Cortez, right? I'm not the only one seeing this. You'd run through a sprinkler for us, wouldn't you? Say oregano again, I missed hearing it. Oregano? Make it worth a donation, X charity, do what he can't resist, lol. That's true, I'll do anything for charity, people. Anything for the children. Hey there, KJ. It's been a weird day. We are leaving on a 6-day, 120-mile stretch with no subways. It rained on us this morning. Stream crashed. And we're just getting like passed by hundreds of semi-trucks. Well, than that, it's been awesome. It's been a great day. That's how you say it. How do you say oregano wrong? It's actually how we say it here, but Sean's still talking. How do you say oregano? Oh, wait. How else would you pronounce oregano? How many subs? Jerky for the rest. Blue minute. Close. the Ute Mountain Casino up here in a bit too. That's exciting. Still trying to decide on whether or not to go in. I've often wondered, Brits drop the H a lot, but still say herb. The worst part of missing my shot, other than potentially having symptoms come back, which would be very mentally, is that I can't even come in today if I wanted to, because I drank beers at lunch and can't drive now. Well, that's very responsible though, Ziggy. It's the right thing to do. But my question for Brits: why do you add "use" to random words that don't need "use", like color and armor? It's an unnecessary letter. My mom would slap me upside my head every time I did, so yes, it hurts. You say herb, yeah. Oh yeah, Cars, we've been out here for like 4.5 months, just, you know, living the life. Here's the correct way to spell it: Americans remove the U to be different. It's just so unnecessary, robot coffee shop. So unnecessary. Americans remove the U for efficiency's purposes. Also, why am I super kind of interested in this Native American pawn shop? Thunderbird Trading Company. Hey Raheen, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. And it is officially afternoon here as of 9 minutes ago. Hey Derek East, how's it going? Hey Build Nye. Wish out I had a job interview today. I think it went really well. About to throw out some thank you emails. Nice, man, congratulations. I wish you all luck, man. I hope that you hope you get it. I hope you get it. I'm doing good, and you? Doing fantastic, Raheem. Are you kidding me? Another day out here walking through the mountains? How could life be better? So unnecessary, you saying, John, like saying thunder and lightning instead of just thunderstorm. See, we've been through this. You have to say thunder and lightning because, right? Thunder is the sound of God bowling. And lightning is the pshoo thing that comes down from the sky. They're not connected, so if both of them are present, you have to say thunder and lightning. No beast. Oh, interesting. What do you expect from people who drive on the wrong side of the road? First they go to stop, but house looks like breaking. Oh my god. It is thunderstorm. Thunder and lightning storm. Thanks for walking. I love you. I don't know you, but I love you. Hey, Cool Fun Cup, man. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 3 months. I appreciate it. How's it going, man? All right. Please, dear God, let this be the top of the hill. I've been walking uphill for so long. It hasn't been super steep, which isn't bad, but it's still so bad on the knees. So thunder and lightning and wind and rain and cloud. Yeah, if all things are there, you gotta name them all, otherwise how would you know? What's the best way to carve wood, whittle by whittle? Road strips. Let me tell you something worse. What are those cool ones to your left? That air dab. The Mesa Dark. Is like a Taurus. Come on. Let's see here. I definitely can't run. But what I can do is this. It looks good. Are we good? I can't tell. Back? Sweet. Let's run up that hill a little and C and B. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, Danger Dater. I can't run on a normal day, man, but my knees are killing me after walking up that hill. I am not running. No way, no how. What was that? We good? I hope. Sometimes too, Danger Dater, if houses will have like dishes or antenna for certain cell services, so for house look flat the whole time. Well, it's flat now, if that helps. Whee! Alright. Also, yep, that's fine. And back. Cool beans, cool beans. Use the dinosaur to get up the hill. I wish I had that dinosaur, man. I think he tilts the camera to get sympathy. I do have a little bear doll I still have with me, but I do not have the dinosaur. All right, let's take a look. What are we dealing with here? I don't know. I can't tell. Let's just keep walking. It'll either be good or it'll be bad, and there's nothing I can do about it either way. Any animals nearby? Not that I can see. Oh yeah, hold on, there's some cows way over there to the right. I don't think you guys will be able to see if I turn though. This is how Sean smells. I ain't even that smelly today. I showered this morning. Why are there so many semis on this road? What is this, like the only road that goes through the Rockies? Find a different pass, please. It won't bother me. How long till out of Colorado? I'll be out of Colorado by the end of the day tomorrow. I'll be in Arizona. Whew. We have like a 2-mile stretch of walking through New Mexico. We'll cut off tomorrow and we'll go see Four Corners. Unfortunately, I think service is going to be terrible at Four Corners, so I might be doing it alone, but we'll do it nonetheless. No, Nicio, I've been in Colorado for like the past 3 weeks. We're headed towards California, but have not been there in years. All right. All right. Wow, guys, it's like science, but this Mesa Verde, please, keeps getting bigger and bigger the closer I walk to it. Wow. Woot woot. Hey, Santa Clown, how's it going? Santa Clown? Santa Clown? They said you were in Cali yesterday for some reason. Nope. We're not gonna get to California until like mid-October probably, and we're not getting to Santa Monica until October 23rd. So we still got ourselves away. We're still working our way through Colorado here. But the good news is we, like, states-wide, we don't have all left. Colorado, I mean, you're gonna touch, and then Arizona, and then just like a day of walking through Nevada, and then boom, you're in California. That's it. How does a founder not know direction you're going unless you don't know? Everything good? Fucking safe. Appreciate it. So, I wish last few miles. What are you doing, Cal? I just had a guess. What is up with the service here? Gone, 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 back, gone. Crap. Back, I'll be out there for it. Oh, nice. Well, the service was a little iffy there, guys. I just heard a loud boom of thunder. That's a little scary. Is that a bridge? No, I don't. Well, it's actually, it looks like it's a section of a bridge. Like a bridge. Miles section. But yeah, we're doing. That is not checks. I literally hear what this looks like. Whatever trucker was carrying it. Just as this was a good place to leave. Echoes in the. No, it is. Oh boy, I'm walking into it. Yeah, I was like it's not even. I can literally see the. All right, let's, baby. Whew. All right, let's some and let's walk, baby. see a big old storm right now. Looking. All right, are we good, Wiggy Bits? Is it back? I was gonna say I might have to reset. It looks like all of our service should be good. So if it's still giving us problems, let me know and I can reset it real quick. Seems to be okay for now. Okay, how's it going, Anonymous Vodka? Ah, big truck blowing my hat off. Let's go, baby. I'm in it, El Plagiato. You know that scene in Forrest Gump where Lieutenant Dan climbs to the top of the mast in the middle of a shrimping storm? Let's do this, baby. We got it. Crowd looks like it's holding the middle finger. Yeah, kind of does. Lieutenant Dan. All right, let's go. Come on. We asked for a challenge. I thought the challenge was going to be beating the rain. I didn't think we'd be walking into it, but you know, let's get her done. Let's get her done. Oh, Lieutenant Dan. Get her done, cowboy. Yeah, that is kind of brutal. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Honest Vodka. Like, even the closer I get to it, man, it just looks like it's sticking the finger right up at me. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. It looks so sunny and clear to my left, but then to my right and straight ahead, it just looks ominous. Saying, come here, I got some for you. Cloud. Happy. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it, but this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead, but the ears start coming in, they won't stop. How is there more uphill? Hold on. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yellow Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So.
Everybody distracting you?
No, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here.
I was told by T City Spot. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
Man, we just got a couple complaints.
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing.
Come on. Feeling like a freak on a leash. We're doing it. Martin CoCab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
Just us.
Just for funsies? Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints of
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible,
I'm
yeah.
not hitting you. That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so but
Yeah.
that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still on, baby. All day. What is you? Remember, like, right.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruler, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seats? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together."
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what he's got." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Yeah! Bring it, Mother Nature! Ah! Oh, I'm ready! All right, beat me up. Oh, where Chewbacca? Ron is disappearing. I don't like it either. Especially when I'm out here in the middle of nowhere and nothing for protection. Live stream again. Let's go, baby. Challenge? Oh, we got a challenge now. Let's go. Hats on, pull that Hat up tight. Look at the wind blowing the trees. Let's do it. Let's go. Come on, weather. All right. All right. We're not stopping the stream now. I don't like a new format of this map. Time to find your wellies. Let's go. Oh my god. I will read dictator, we got it. Oh my god, look at this wind. Alright, I hope we have service now. I'm not turning the stream off. I covered the encoder the best I could. As we're gonna walk through this storm. We're gonna get soaking wet. I don't have my rain gear on. I'm gonna try my best to reach chat. Not even looking. We'll be oh god. Look like this to take cover. There is no cover, dictator. We're out here, we're exposed. You don't have any drip loops on your cables, so we're right down into it. That's a good point. I hope it doesn't, Ziggy. I hope it doesn't. I can't see, the hat is just covering my eyes. I can't get to the shed, it's all covered in barbed wire. Hail or tornado coming? I don't know, man. When you walk through a storm, hold your head up high. Don't be afraid of the dark. I like that, Albeck. Just don't die because that violates TOS. I'll try my best. Hey, slap a zombie. No, it's not this much before. Just wait until you see the lightning. What do the animals tell Simba? When you walk too slow, move faster? Lol. This rain is so cold. The wind is blowing hard. All right. We've been through worse, Raheen, and we've survived worse. It's fun. I don't usually get to stream in this kind of weather, but I walk through it. Yeah, I did notice the gate open, T. I'm pretty committed. Just pray for no hail. Oh, I'm praying, Brass Monkey. People are telling me it's just a short little blip on the radar. We should be through it soon. No problems here. Oh, I love it. Oh, hell nah. Whoa. I love it. Hello. He has gone mad. Yes, sir. Yes, we have. You asked for a challenge again? You know what, T? I don't learn my lesson. Yes. Bring it on, nature. This ain't nothing. Keep it coming. Woo! Moist. Probably, yeah. I've had a walking heavy rain and hail before. It's one of those things that initially sucks, but eventually you just accept it. You're able to enjoy it in a weird way. Yeah, that's for sure, Sean. Here comes the hail. I hope not, he'll roll. I hope not. We got a wiper at it. I can't roll. We need a subway cast for ourselves. I told you guys, 8-hour stream. Woo! you're on the edge of the radar map, like I'm walking into a danger there, because it feels like it's just getting started. So many goosebumps. Now we got a chance of the cars to slide them. Oh God. Guys, I gotta tell you, this experience is a lot better when I can talk to chat. Usually I'm walking through this all by my lonesome, screaming like a madman. All right. All right. Oh God. Was in Discord, the cloud is just appearing on the radar. You're at the line. Okay, cool. I definitely cannot look at the Discord. 20 minutes of rain may be perfect. I'm at the point where the rain falling has started to click things on my phone for me, so I'm no longer in control of the phone. Did you put your raincoat on? Does it look like I put my raincoat on? No raincoat for us. Is that now hail? I don't think so. It's really, really heavy raindrops. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. Now we call some police about some madman walking this baby down the highway in the rain. Well, hey Colt Max, how's it going? The police get there, just tell them your name is Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan! I know you were crazy before, you convinced it with today's stream. Nice, hey Twitch Flames Rider! You got some of our British water weather. How you doing there? Pretty amazing scenery too. It's beautiful out here, man. That's how I'm doing. Just enjoying. At the end of the there's a gold star. Lost my index. Like I'm saying. At least the rain keeps it tempered. Nice and cool, nice and cool. Insanity and Dedicator are closely linked. I like the way you think, Miz. My mouse will protect you from lightning. Oh yeah, Sean, there's been thunder and lightning like crazy. Alright. We're actually better off here than in most places, because at least on the side of the road here we have the utility poles that act as like lightning rods higher than us, but alright. I like when the big trucks come by and splash me with the water. Have I ever told you guys I love this company? You mean there's a thunder and lightning storm? You should dance for the passing cars? Alright. Oh, hold on, there's a guy pulling off to the side of the road. We're gonna have a good Samaritan come and ask us if we need help. No, we're good. I'm just gonna laugh in his face. Lieutenant! We need to help around. Hunger. Do 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 do. All right. No, a signal. He did not stop Rusty. He just kept on going. Hope not in a tent tonight. James 31, you better believe we're in a tent tonight. Also, did I hear someone ask for a little bit of rain dance? Let me, oh yeah. All right, the guy in the truck did not stop. He just turned around and kept going. I love Colorado! According to the Weather Channel, it should only rain for about another half hour. Oh, perfect. Well, that's good. Awesome, man. For the first 2 days, everyone else got there, you know, got me. Hey, Flip, how's it going? I gotta walk like a waddle because I'm afraid of my thighs chafing. So much water and wetness. The rain's dying down a bit. Well, that's nice. Are you using any cream for thigh sanding? Slap a Zombie, I'm using Gold Bond. You pre-apply the Gold Bond to prevent things from getting wet. But when you're walking through rain like that, man, you cannot prevent yourself from getting wet. It is just gonna get wet. You know what's great, Flip? My mustache caught so much water. Anytime I need a drink, I just need to lift my lower lip above my upper lip, and it's like, boom, free water. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo. At least you tried. I tried my best. That's the story of this trip, man. I tried my best. Wet mustache has a complex yet delicious flavor to water. It is an interesting flavor. Wheat kills plants. This is Mother Nature washing all Sean's pee off the bushes before they die. Yeah, you know, this might have something to do with the challenge that I issued to Mother Nature earlier on today. I refuse to take fault for the consequences of my own actions, though, and I'm just going to keep walking. Find the rainbow, get some gold. I'm in. No rainbows yet, though. I'm looking. That mountain in the distance was perfect for hang gliding. It is, yeah. That's the far western side of Mesa Verde, I believe. Oh, come on. Hold on, guys. The rain restarted my stream manager. They do that sometimes. I no longer have any control over what my phone does. The rain droplets and wherever they fall act as a finger and just tap buttons on my phone. It's good stuff. All right. What a beautiful day though, guys. I mean, seriously. Those dang electrons. Oh, we're walking in between two cell towers, so that should be interesting. All right. He doesn't need a life straw now, I just whiz everything through the beer and nothing would survive at a mess. It's true, it's like nature's filter, Miz. It keeps me safe in more ways than one. Imagine how cold I would feel right now, Miz, if I didn't have this beard warming up my face. Whew. My thighs are freezing, soaking wet, and just this wind is blowing them. Out of the left butt cheek, say to the right butt cheek, you crack me up a little. Look at the radar, guys. I don't want it, Ziggy, I don't want to know. I don't want to know even a little bit. I'm gonna live out here in ignorant bliss and just pretend like the rest of the day is going to be a happy sunshine rainbows. The American version of Bear Grylls sucks. Hello. You can see the... Yeah. That's what I'm saying, right, Kyle? Oh yeah, hold on, everyone. I almost forgot. We're all supposed to blame Kyle because he said there wasn't going to be any more rain. Whew. Actually, this is like freezing cold now with the wind. I like cannot stop. I gotta keep moving, keep the body temperature up. Don't want to get hypothermia. All right. Life is crazy, guys. How much of the rain DLC cost for your green screen? I'll tell you what, Flip, the rain wasn't bad. The rain DLC for the green screen. But the makeup crew I had to come in and make me look wet, man, that's what costs the money. It's your fault. Oh no, that's Kyle with a Y this time. It's not me, but I wanted. Oh, you're still letting you shine. Why me, T? I'm just an innocent man walking on the side of the road. With your blue skies ahead, at least breaking the cloud. Yeah, think and try thoughts. Better than the snake skin filled with. Yep. By we, I mean I. It's your fault too, because T said it, so I have to agree. Ah. Now I'm wet and sad, Miz. I am actually a little bit surprised that no one stopped to offer any help. But I guess that's okay. Everyone's saying I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. It's gonna be a bright sunshiny day. Why did you tell them it's gonna be a variety? Sad, sweaty, and smoked. Variety is the spice of life, slapper zombie. Sometimes you gotta switch it up, even if it's misery. I don't want to pull over because you get wet. I'll tell you that. Where is Colorado hospitality now? I don't know. I don't know what's up with that, man. I don't know. That's okay though. I don't want their help anyway. I am a strong, independent young man walking on the side of the road. I can handle myself. Thank you very much. Hey, Derek Easty. Yeah, sir. It is raining. I thought they were just size shaming Mr. Wilson. Don't think of the sport, baby. You mean Coloradans? Hello. You know, I said in training, when I was training for this trip, I said I'm just gonna have to get used to being wet, because when you walk and then sleep in a tent, get up and walk, and it's raining, you're just gonna be wet. So I'm just used to it. We're just wet, and that's fine. We use a sprinkler over your treadmill. Do you have something protecting the electricals? No, man, these electronics are literally out here bare. And to be honest with you, Gecko, it's kind of terrifying me. I don't want my encoder to get wet. The camera's fine, it's waterproof. I'm a little bit afraid of the connections, like the HDMI port on the camera and the USB-C power port. But it's too late to worry about that now. It's too late. Sometimes the rain feels nice. Hey, Foxy God, how's it going? How many days of rain has Overshot encountered so far? Dude, so many I've lost count. Probably somewhere between 20 and 30. Most of it's been pretty dry, but probably somewhere between 20 and 30 rain days. Maybe the storm is moving fast on the radar updating. Your shoes wet? Yeah, can't you hear the splish splash as I walk? Well, maybe not over the sounds of the semi-trucks splashing me. It's beautiful out. What a good day to be alive. Time to check the shrimp haul. Hey, Winnie. Rainy day in it? You can say that again. Have you thought about counting the raindrops? That's what I have you guys for, Slab Zombie. So I'm streaming so that you can go back and look at the VOD in slow-mo and count every single droplet that falls from the sky. Let me know what you get. Oh, God. You can see the end of the rain, keep walking. I haven't stopped, Biz. I'm going. I'm going. Oh, you can see the splash coming off this truck. That's oh, God, it's a big mountain. It is. Clear skies ahead, though. Yes! You guys ever just walk into a situation where you know things are gonna suck, and all of a sudden your body just kind of shuts down, and the only thing that you can manage to produce is just psychotic laughter? I feel like that's the period I was in about 10 minutes ago, and I apologize for that. But I mean, we are where we are. I'm going to ask what makes the squishy sounds. That is how wet my shoes are. At least the big trucks give you some space. Yeah, that was nice. Oh boy, I hear more thunder. And I will wipe the lens for you guys, because I don't know if you can see or not when we get out of the rain, but the rain is still coming down on us pretty good. The shoes are going to be nasty to put on in the morning. I'm hoping, Miz, and this is really, really just hopeful, but I'm hoping that the rain stops and I just walk long enough throughout the day that they're able to dry off. I've immortalized that moment in 3 minutes. Hey, thanks, Firehorse. I appreciate that. I'm sleeping now, so rain, good for me. Oh, well, At least it's not lightning. Oh, you missed the lightning, Spiz Dizzle. There was plenty of that. And thunder. Oh, life is great. I love it. But we're just making our way out of the storm. If I turn around, Spiz Dizzle, that's what we were just walking through. Just pure gray. Let's go back to the sunshiny cloud side of things. Oh, come on, I closed Stream Manager again. Come on. I hate this rain. Sorry, if you typed any messages in like the last 5 minutes, I'll UK Infamous, thank you so much for the Prime subscription for 2 months. Looks like British weather. It feels like sad weather. I'm a sad boy out here. Young man yells at clouds. Oh, God. Did you have a backup pair of shoes? I do, Wiggy Bits, I do. So if these aren't dry by the time the morning comes, man, I can always wear the backup, no problem. Got a snail fight, they slug it out. Ooh, he looks amazing. Walk to the light, Sean. I'm going, Flip. I'm going. This rain is so cold, man. Is there a truck taking him to Utah or Arizona? Arizona, Boxygon. We're gonna be in New Mexico for about 2 miles. We're hitting 4 corners and then through Arizona. You know, I was having a bit of a rough one today. I'm watching Sean going crazy and the rain is cheering me up. Hey, I don't know why that made me laugh so much, Green Harry. But I am so glad to hear, man, that I'm so glad to hear I could cheer you up. Oh. I'm just going insane out here, man. Flip, I'm sorry to hear you were on a rough day. You too, Green Area, man. Lightweight shoes, dry quickly. Yeah, that's the goal. You had a great pace going. Are you ahead of schedule? Yeah, I'm about 3 days ahead of schedule right now, Slap Zombie. So I'm going to arrive at the Santa Monica Pier on October 23rd. But right now, if I kept my pace, I'd be there on October 20th. So I'm going to have to take a couple of rest days between here and then to get that all figured out. But we will do it. Probably I answered already, but I missed it. Were you able to fix the wheels? Hey, Hockey Rules. I got everything I needed to fix the real wheels. I just haven't done it yet because I'm super lazy. Said the man who's just walked 10 miles in the rain. Hot ham and cheese. All right, rain's slowing down a little bit. That's good. That's good. Not going insane out there. You're already insane. Fair enough, Gecko. But it was so, or at least I'm dry. I love it. Guys, I gotta tell you, I'm having a great time out here. I'm loving life right now. I'm so glad that I was able to stream. I risked it a bit for the biscuit and nothing broke. Fingers crossed, nothing still break. I'm just loving life. If there wasn't the small gap in the clouds, it would be so dark. So hear me out, thoughts on sprinkling a bit of sand to the Subway sandwich when you get to the beach? Gross. Probably not. I'll come over and fix that. Well, thankfully you didn't walk 10 miles in the rain. Well, that's, you know what, you're right, Ziggy. You're right. Doesn't feel like you're going downhill. No, right now it's pretty flat. Right now it's pretty flat. Oh, Spiz Drizzy, things get so much worse, man. Today we left a Subway this morning. The next Subway isn't for 120 miles. 6 days. Your boy's just out here wet, limited to no water, limited to no food, walking his way down towards the desert, just loving life. Good day, Ray. Hey, Leandro, how's it going? Did you pick up some of Keenan Allen most likely won't play tomorrow? I did WikiBits. Yeah. I took Keenan Allen out, and I think I replaced him with Michael Thomas, who had a great week last week. I'm super lazy, says the guy just walking across the country. Lol. You need to dehydrate those subs again? Oh, I have them. We'll see. That's what we got. That's how we're getting through the next couple of days here. Someone should snipe you with footlongs. Gosh, RX. So what we did is my family back home bought a whole bunch of sandwiches, took the meat and veggies out, dehydrated them, vacuum sealed them, and sent me out Subway jerky. So last hour was supposed to be wrapping the spiel. With this hour, how about you do a weather report in front of the camera spiel? What is the sit rep on that? How are you prepped to eat? Just like that. Lens is wet. Everything is wet, Gracie. All right, let's do a weather report. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for these trucks to go by. All that rain rehydrated it. Frogs on the road are welcome. So many trucks. The almighty Snyder. When is the new dry? Do you know what route you'll be taking through Arizona? Drums Junkie, if you type in !route, you'll see exactly the route we're taking through Arizona. Oh, what is happening? So much rain, so much rain. All right. You know that scene from Mean Girls where the girl's like, my boobs can tell the weather? It's raining. That's my weather report. Thank you for reading this message. No problem. It's raining. But for anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We're doing the entire walk over 3,000 miles, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. Big truck. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We are also sponsored by Subway now. They are paying for all of our food to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they did one other thing. They built us a custom made to order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so that I don't have to carry it on my back. Was that a nipple squeeze there? Yeah. We're on! Ah! My phone is going crazy. I can't reach it. No! Stop! What are you doing, phone? Ah! What is happening? Just not the same with Sean doing a wet t-shirt for me. I was hoping for an on-cam spiel. I know, T, but unfortunately the mic is set up to pick up from behind, so I can't really do it from the front, especially with the rain. And the weather today is... I think you're getting some press time on the news, you should say, once we complete it safely. Slap a Zombie, we've been on the news a couple of times, actually, already. And I hope we get on a couple more. Subway umbrellas has too much drag, Sean. Wheel challenge as fast as you can, like the micro machines guys. I have done that one. Guys, I feel like I can see the clearness, I can see the sun, life looks good ahead, but it is still raining on me. I don't even remember what it's like to be dry anymore. All I know is wet. Oh, God. There's 4 things in this world I know: walking, being wet, sandwiches, and manic chaos. And that's all I got to my name. This guy's on a motorcycle. What a loser. Getting wet out here. Woody's gas station? It is very much so closed. It is very closed. Someone taped up a tape sign that says closed on the windows. Hello. Theoretically, a place I could stand to get out of the rain, though. But that's overrated. And you got us to stop your complaint. Fair enough, Miz. I'm just down here walking. Oh my god, there's a mountain in the distance that I can barely see through the clouds. If you read it, there's a gas station another 1 mile on the right side of the road. Thanks, Principal Matthew. I think I should be alright. As if the barricade was an indicator. Well, looks like you'll be passing through Laughlin, and I'm really close. So you're only allowed to take Subway's food donations. Yes, sir. That's all I can do. Confirm, Sean from Warriors Street. Oh god, I just like, I wish I could just like clear my phone off of the rain though. That's what I really want. It's going haywire now, but I ghosts love elevators because they lift their spirits the most. With the receipts to confirm is actually good. Yes, wish. Are we walking down the road? As we walk. What did one snowman say to the other snowman? Do you smell carrot? Well, it looks so clear ahead, but I'm still so wet. It's alright. It's gonna stop in a second here, I believe. Those dad jokes are almost as good as Gecko. Well, last winter I saw a snowman in the produce section of the grocery store picking his nose. So now let me do another one. I invented a new word, plagiarism. Lol. I like that one. That one was better. I like that one. Ah, stop it. Come on, Paul. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Every time like a raindrop hits the wrong spot on my phone, it just starts flipping through tabs. Oh god, no, it's doing it. Oh no. Stop, please. I beg of you. Laughlin with the casino boats, moist gambling for Sean. I'm kind of actually down, honestly, Lunacy. I'm kind of down to go to the casino now. There's nothing else just to dry off. Entering Mountain Ute. It's a little redundant, isn't it? Entering Mountain Ute lands. So when I was in college, right, I had a roommate who, when packing to come back up to college after a trip coming home or after coming up for the first semester, forgot to pack his towels. And instead of like a normal person just like going into the nearest store and buying towels, he just committed to spending the entire semester drying himself off with t-shirts. Oh boy, splash me truck. At times like these, I think about him, and I'm thinking about literally going into my laundry bag, pulling out my gray t-shirt I was wearing yesterday, and just drying myself off with the t-shirt. Like it's the way to go. Always know where your towel is. At least advise him to just go buy towels. We did, yes. He made the conscious choice. Eat That Billboard is new. Drive slower. The Street View shows. Change it in June 2022. Fucking designed that way. T-shirts are more absorbent than towels. Listen. Out of desperation, I've resorted to using them slap a zombie. I don't think they're not very effective towels. Hey Sean, I took an online break after recent UK events, but hoping I can hang out here and just enjoy the soggy looking walk. Hope you've been doing good. Been doing great, Bert. I hope you've been doing well as well, even with the recent UK events. You can't. Oh, this is something. Don't forget to bring a towel. Listen, I have a camp towel. The only camp towel I have though is a hand towel. It is very, very soft. But it's quick drying, so that's nice. If they graduated, it's too dumb you don't graduate. Ziggy, he absolutely did graduate. And just so you know, he did graduate, and then he even spent 2 days walking with me on this very walk. It was Kyle with an I. I was keeping his name out of it, but it was him. He was the dumb one. You never did get that Turkish towel, did you? I didn't, you know. I got that camp towel instead, but it's just like, hasn't worked. But Bert, thank you very much for the subscription for 5 months. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Alright. Only hitchhikers need those. it was Kyle with an I. We got him exposed. He was the roommate all along. I love that, man. Oh God. And just so you know, Ziggy, he did. He made it the entire semester without getting a towel. Like, he committed and he just made it happen. All right. Also, real quick, you guys think it's a sign that the one bright, open, clear spot is right over the Ute Casino? Is that like, is that someone telling me something? So was his name originally with a Y and he just forgot and spelled it with an I and just... No, the story goes, T, is that his mom really, really liked the name Kyle, but she hated every person she ever met named Kyle with a Y, so she just changed it up, spelled it differently. I see where you get the commitment inspiration from. Oh. I'm having a good time. This is good. Life is awesome. Hey, think back to myself like a couple of years ago. You know, it'd be a great idea. Why don't we walk across the country eating on what subway? How could that possibly end? I don't see how it could possibly end with me walking in the Rocky Mountains, soaking wet down the side of the road as I get tackled by semi-trucks. No, how could it end like that? Stream manager restarted. God dang it. Sorry if you guys typed, I missed a couple messages. The guy across from the freshman year tried making pasta without water at 2 a.m. in the winter when it was snowing. Nice. He graduated. Nice. I know lawyers who were just as dumb as, oh, hold on. Lost stream manager again. As a bag of hammers. Yeah. Anyone can do anything with the right level of determination. So when you go slightly manic, you sound a bit like Mickey. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh! Oh! Speaking of Hitchhiker, The Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, what a fun movie. Never read the book, but what a fun movie, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Love Martin Short. What a great guy. I got a card at a liquor store and my Blockbuster card accident. So I went to the cashier, said never mind. Well, otherwise I need to let out, yeah, that's alright. My family just has a offer. Oh, good. So the lawyers you're related to say. How do you dry your clothes when you sleep in a tent? You don't. You just sleep wet. Oh, hold on. Restart our stream. Hold on. Yeah, just sleep wet. There was literally one of the saddest points on this trip. I was in New York. It was early on. It rained overnight in my tent, and my tent was kind of on an angle. I didn't set it up right. It was my own bad. But I literally woke up in a puddle, in like just in my sleeping bag, in a puddle in my tent. All my belongings were soaked on the side of the tent. Nothing was good. And when I woke up, I just kind of lied there for like way longer than I should have, just in a puddle. I just didn't want to get up. But like, I'm already wet. What's the point? Really hoping the rain would hold off. Me too, David, but it's okay. New York City East 34 Ferry. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. It's a 5-minute walk to the bar, but a half-hour walk back home. Look, but it's moments like that. Excuse me, drizzle. All right, good stuff. It's moments like that that when you experience them, you get through them, you get past them, and you keep on moving, that lets you know that you're gonna make it through this no matter what, you know what I mean? Like, if you can get through the miserable moments like that, you're gonna make it. Look at the sky is clearing up ahead of you. I hope so, David, I hope so. I am too wet. You can see there's probably also a hotel with a nice dryer and warm rooms. Yeah, but what's the point of that? I stayed in a hotel last night. What a sweet dog always carry an umbrella. Faux drizzle. Whoa. Raining but a break from the sun. Hey, Bacon, how's it going? Easy money. Alright. It's still weird to see a Linktree without an OnlyFans. Maybe I hang out in totally different streams. Hello. I mean, I guess I could make an OnlyFans, Bert. It just sounds like a lot to stay on top of. Continuous updates on the OnlyFans, like, ugh. We're trying those long nights and that's cool. Oh, God. How am I still under this cloud? Please stop breathing on me. Like a big hole in the sky. Drizzle right over the casino. There's nothing else out here. It's just the big sky opens up and light shines down on the casino. It feels like a sign. This view is amazing. Nice. I don't even know if that's where I learned about Linktree. I don't know why you were pulling your cart, but finally realized that you were pushing it. Yeah. Pushing uses a lot less energy than pulling, generally speaking. But I am walking behind it and I have the camera mounted to it, so you can't see me, but you can see what I can see. You can see what I can see. You already ate Subway food today? I did, Derek East. I did. I had a sub this morning. I had a Philly sub this morning. I had a Boss last night too. It was pretty good. Ooh, Sean. Hey, sweet love me. How's it going? Must resist the temptation. I kind of want to go in, but I'm not going to. 6 more hours, that 8-hour stream. Woo! Wait, no. You missed the 2 hours we streamed already before the stream crashed. Tracy was looking for a stream to lurk on. Oh, I'm glad you found it. Sweet love me. I had the Outlaw the other day. It wasn't bad. I like the Outlaw. I like the Monster better though because it comes with the bacon. God, I love bacon. It looks like a pretty small casino, though, to be honest with you guys. It's not look very big. Did you use the Whisper proper website as .net, not .com? I did see that. Yes. Thank you very much, sweet love me. I will check it out on Sunday. Or maybe Thursday? Is it Thursday night game? At least I would think it might be a little cool. The problem, David, is I am very cold now. With that storm coming through, man, this rain is very cold, and that wind was blowing hard. And it's already a little bit colder in the Rocky Mountains than everywhere else. I'm a little nippy. You must be an expert on sub sands now. What's something you would recommend if you're looking for calories? New York City, my favorite sub is the chicken bacon ranch melt. Chicken, bacon, double meat, double protein, lots of calories, keeps you going all day long. If you want my design, I get chicken, bacon, I throw lettuce, onion, jalapenos, and the Chipotle Southwest sauce on it. It's good stuff. Be careful if you're walking long distances after though, because that amount of jalapeno and hot sauce could lead to intestinal distress. So swap out the hot sauce with, or the jalapenos with banana peppers in that case. It helps I'm absolutely roasting with fever. It does not help, Flip. I wish you were feeling better, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Never knew they did breakfast all day till recently. Yeah, it's good stuff too. Maybe I shouldn't have brought that up. That's all right. No, see, we counteract that, David, by just not stopping. If we just, that police officer did not care about it. He did not stop at all. But anyway, if you just keep on walking, your body temp stays up. So that's all we have to do. Keep walking until we're dry again. Guys, well, if it was sunset, it would be a show. Hopefully, we won't get sick. Oh no, we'll be good, David. So I guess the theory with cold temperatures, right, is cold temperatures reduces your immune system's resistance systems. So in order to get sick, I'd have to interact with somebody. But we're walking into the middle of nowhere to sleep in a tent tonight, so we should be good. According to MASH website, the cookies are the most underrated item on the menu. I'd agree with that, Bacon. Those cookies, sometimes those cookies are lifesavers. First of all, those cookies are great for giving you the extra calories if you're not getting enough from the sandwiches. Also, they taste amazing. They give you a great sugar high. Like, those cookies are, they can be lifesavers. They're awesome. Sometimes it's all I'm looking forward to when I walk in there too. I'm a chocolate chip guy, Spizdizzle. Everyone else seems to love the macadamia nuts ones. People think there are viruses in the rain to this day. The positive attitude still amazes me. David, I'm not sure if you were here when it started to rain. I may have gone a little insane. This positive attitude is just me coming down from whatever level of insanity I reached at the peak there. But now we're feeling good. It's insane? What's insane, sweet? Love me, the sky? The sky is beautiful. I feel like the rain's dying down. I feel like I can wipe off the lens for you guys. Hold on, let me. Well, you can see clearly now the rain is gone. Ha, got it. All right, perfect. All right. Life is so good. Got my own urge for some cookies. I wasn't around when it started raining. Okay, good. I just like, there are some points, David, where it just seems like there's a lot of things conspiring against you at once, and all you can do is just kind of laugh about it, you know? So when the rain started going and the wind started picking up and everything started getting dark, and there was a bit of service issues at the time too, I just started laughing hysterically. There was nothing I could do about it. Having fun yet? Oh, I'm loving it, Brian. You know that. That people think cold and rain can directly give us a cold in 2022. Oh, yeah, I got you. Like, there's a complete ignorance of germ theory. Life is good. I'm so glad you stated that fact. Life is so good. Bingo? Let's go play bingo. Oh, God. Could you imagine just me soaking wet, sitting at a table surrounded like a bunch of old women just playing bingo? I'm in. What difference after you wipe off the lens? Oh, good, perfect. Oh, good. Yeah, sorry about that. I would have wiped it off sooner, David, except for the fact that it was still raining and wiping it off would not do much. It's still raining just a little bit, but we're doing good. Kuchu's restaurant open for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm assuming they serve bison. That's cool. It's good now the rain is gone. We're done. It's gone. It's clearly now the rain is gone. In Chinese medicine, one of the absolute worst things you can do is with the temp drop in your liver or kidneys, though. Please don't apologize. I'm more concerned about your health. Oh, we're doing good. Time for a quick stop at the casino. I have been thinking about it, cold next, but I decided against it. It looks like a small casino, for one. Also, they never let me bring Mr. Wilson in there. Apparently, he's considered a security risk for some reason. Yeah, we're gonna say no to the casino. I actually see the sun in just a bit. It feels nice on my skin, David. I'm gonna be honest. It's warming me up a bit. It's just an extra shower. He's fresh as a daisy right now. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm just as clean as can be, sparkling basically. The sad part is it looks like a whole bunch of rain out in front of me. So I don't know if it's just going to continue to rain, if it's worth it to take the second and try to dry off some of my things. I really, really want to dry off my phone so I can get it working properly again. Wow, that GoPro camera's already pretty dry. That's pretty wild. Hold on, I'm gonna wipe it again. Alright. I'm just gonna take off the hat there for a bit, because that is soaking wet. It's kind of nice. Feel the sun on my face. Find a bathroom with a hand dryer. That's funny, but it would work, wouldn't it, huh, Fireworks? At least the sky looks amazing. Yeah. The road junction is 8 miles ahead, US 491. Continue south and US 164 south to the right. Thank you very much, Principal Matthew. We want to stay on 160, so I'll make sure to not walk the wrong way. Hang the phone around your neck if you can. It will dry faster. I'm thinking it's actually drying pretty good. Just like leaving it where it is. Just thinking that a little. We sure have the right guy to watch on his quest to do something positive. Oh, I appreciate that, David. I appreciate that. All right. Wow, it's absolutely gorgeous now. Just beautiful. God. Dang. Hey, arc laser, it seems that way, man. It seems like it already feels like I'm kind of drying off. That's pretty wild. My solar panel's already pretty dried. Wow. I've never experienced a dry climate like this. This is kind of wild. You might actually be able to dry out a little bit. Nice. Bathroom to dry off at the gas station. No, I'm gonna trust nature's way, T. Nature's gonna dry us off. The sun is what's gonna take care of us today. Check, do you need anything while you're by this truck stop? Plenty of water. All the food we're gonna need. You know what's funny is the only thing I might need, Ziggy, is toothpaste, but I think I'm okay. I'll hold off until I get to another store. I once got absolutely monsooned on down by the coast on a walk. Gonna dress in the public bathroom and use the hand dryer. You gotta do what you gotta do, sweet love me. Age of 65, my grandma started walking 5 miles a day. She's 92 now. We have no idea where she is. I like that one, Flip. Cool. Is that normal low humidity? Nature can do it. Whew. The rain is just prep for when you get into the UK and walk from Land's End to John O'Gloat's. Ah, it's beautiful out. Still a little chilly, but that sun beating down on her skin will be dry and warm in no time. Subway was our first and still only chain restaurant in our town where I grew up. Dude, Subway's great. I love it. They got accessibility in places nowhere else does. That's the reason I can do this trip. A cakewalk compared to this. I'm down to do like more long walking trips. I don't know if I'll ever do another one as long as this one though. This is like, this is a crazy long trip, man. This is a weekend adventure basically. Yeah, I could do that. Ooh, baby, a trip. You can fit in some small spaces. All right. Wow, just like that, things like calmed down out of nowhere. Traffic kind of died down a bit. Rain stopped, there's no more wind, the sun's drying us off. What a rapid switch in environment. Holy goodness. Key West to Burrow, Alaska. Yeah, I don't know about that one, heel roll. Are you gonna pass by Shiprock? It's pretty cool looking. Out in the middle of nowhere all alone. Looks like Mordor. I have no idea the one next side, but I hope I do because that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, weather looks beautiful now. Like in Florida. Okay, yeah, that kind of was Florida. Although I have noticed, because I've been rained on a couple of times now in Colorado, it never lasts very long. The Colorado storms are only like an hour long and then they're gone. It's pretty cool. That's so extreme. We don't want to kill our boy. If I ever was to contemplate doing a trip like this again, walking across the US, it would have to be years, and I mean years from now. I'd have to completely forget like how bad the worst parts of it were. And only remember the good parts. You know, look on it fondly, and then I'll be like, yeah, okay, I could do that again. Shiprock is 24 miles out of the way from Four Corners in a straight line. No. There's only one being that can do things like that. You should turn towards the left and let us see those beautiful mountains. You got it, Colt Max. Sorry. Working muscles I don't normally use. Are you about to get on 160? We've been on 160 this whole time though, next side. Yeah, we're staying on 160 though. Start hitchhiking? Never. Spitz Dizzle, do you know how far I have come solely on my own foot and solely by eating Subway sandwiches? I'm not getting in a car now. We're not ending this. That's epic. Yeah, it was nice. Quick Google said it's 100 miles from Land's End to John O'Groats, so you've already done it twice. Key West to Burrow, Alaska could work if you ate anything to keep healthy, weight, and also introduce an upper body workout. I'd have to look into it a lot more logistically. Like, I don't know what kind of weather patterns we'd be dealing with, because that lengthens the trip a lot more, to the point where you're probably getting into 4 seasons on that trip. Something done pushed up the earth under there. No, this trip, lol. You went way too far. Yeah. I sure didn't know that mountain was there. I think that's still Mesa Verde, right? We haven't walked that far. Yeah, it's still Mesa Verde. Shiprock is a giant rock outcrop that can be seen for miles northwest New Mexico, and you may be able to see it around the Four Corners area. That'd be cool, Principal Matthew. Snipped it, new PC background. Nice. Nice. If nothing else comes of this trip, we've produced one PC background. That makes me a happy man. It looks like it might be getting darker again. Yeah. Mesa Fair International. So yeah. That's what I was saying, David. For some reason, the sky opened up and it became clear just like right over the casino. It kind of feels like I'm ignoring a sign from the heavens not going into that casino. Must have just been a cloud. Yeah. Should be on front of you, Sean. Should park it is. I'll keep an eye out, man. Hopefully, unfortunately, the service maps right now are saying that the area around Four Corners is not going to be great for cell service. Hopefully they're wrong. Hopefully it is good so I can take you guys with me to see it. But we will see. Those ripples on the bottom of the mountain look like water flow. Those ripples on the water of the mountain are, well, it's probably some water flow. There's no water in there now, but it's mostly actually the mountain falling apart. Rock slides. That's what it is, rock slides. We'll pop a quarter in. So the gamblers will have good luck. I hope so. I wish them all luck. Just watch the news. By the end of the day today, there'll be a giant news headline that says that the Ute Mountain Casino went bankrupt from paying out all the winners that went in today. Someone hitting the jackpot. Sandbox. Skill. Sign is choose once. You to bet more. Watch that be the headlines, Biz Drizzle. Ute Mountain Casino goes bankrupt after paying out all the winners today. And we're just going to be sitting in our tent tonight looking at it going, dang it. My bad. Show yourself for a moment? Sure thing. Hold on, let me stand in front of the camera. Ta-da. Okay, the dog didn't like it apparently. I'm very, very wet right now. But H1 Rule, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. I just walked through a pretty heavy torrential downpours, so I'm a little wet, but that's what I look like, I suppose. Alright, I gotta put my hat back on because my face has not been exposed to the sunlight this entire trip and I do not want to burn. Yeah, it's still a little wet. Yeah, I hate putting on damp clothes. Speaking of headlines, it sounds like the railroads are really going on strike. Oof. Who's you human? Nice guy. Thanks, H1 Roo. Glorious beard, are you doing no shave the whole trip? Yes, sir. So I shaved the beard down to nothing, and I also buzz cut my hair the day before I left Spiz Drizzle. And I've been letting both the hair on the top of my head and the beard grow out over the course of the entire trip. And I found out that my beard hair grows a lot faster than the hair on the top of my head. They built the machines before they would happen, and just one of them. Really hurt the economy. Yeah, no kidding. Shipwreck formation is about 40 miles from Four Corners, so it might be visible on the horizon when you get there. I'm watching for it tomorrow, anyway. You know, I would think, yeah. Yeah, I would think. Oh, we were probably like 80 miles away from the Rockies when we were first able to see them, right? So I would figure 40 miles away, if it's a big rock formation and the rest of the land is flat, you should be able to see that. Looking like Forrest Gump. Yeah, I get Ricky Spanish. Love the name. I have never once in my entire life, Ziggy, shaved my legs. So my leg hair is just, you know, the same as it always is. On his face a little. Watch Joe Bell recently give off those vibes. That's where the line tree needs something. Low. Alright. What's this mile marker sign say here? I feel like I've been walking for a while. My knees are pretty tired. I'm wet. How far have we gone? Should have been forest. Low. growing the hair out and seeing how long it grows is definitely something we're doing, inspired by Forrest Gump. I want to see if I can look like Tom Hanks did in the Monument Valley scene when he just like decides to turn around and go home. I want to see if I can get it that long. I don't know. I have never in my life had reason to shave my legs. My friends did for a while because they were on the swim team and it made them more water dynamic, aerodynamic, however you want to call it. But I have never shaved my legs. Please don't overdo it. Oh, we won't, David. No worries. I am going to try to get 25 miles in today, though. Which should be possible considering we started walking at like 9:30. We should be good. Because, you know, they're still known to back from people because of the prize money in theory. Interesting. I feel like shaving your legs away. What? Would get very itchy. I feel like it. Shave for surgery for sure. Did they shave for surgery? I don't think so. I don't remember, but I don't think so. Although I will say, Ziggy, when they missed the nerve block though, the left side of my left leg, like all the hair fell out of it. So I didn't shave, but I lost the hair. It's getting interesting now talking about shaving legs. Well, hi, I love you. Merit. They did it for my knee surgeries? I don't remember. Well, yeah, I would have thought, because when they did my knee surgery, right, they went in 4 different places. So they had to make 4 different incisions. So they would have had to shave the whole knee if they did shave it. I don't remember. My leg hair seems to thin a lot anyway. I'm not sure if age or, should I ask a GP? I don't know. Or the diameter. That was a big old honk. That was a trucker honk flip. That was a semi honking at us. Of course, in my case, since I'm old, I don't have any leg hair the way it is. Interesting. They have to shave for surgery. Okay, so I guess they did. I just don't remember it. Music streamer of mine said $100 for me to get legs waxed on stream. Guess who paid? Oof. Ow. They just say just have my leg surgery. It conjures up memories of, like, you know the scene in The 40-Year-Old Virgin with Steve Carell getting his chest waxed? Just screaming out Kelly Clarkson. Oh, Kelly Clarkson! That's what I picture it would be like if I was ever to get anything waxed. So I'm all set. It's in too much pain right now. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, they missed the nerve block, so I woke up right after the surgery, and they just had to douse me with morphine because I was screaming in so much pain, right? So I don't remember a lot of the day of the surgery. I'll be honest with you. It's not my memory. The screams are running. Pumps in my Skiz Dizzle, same thing. I'm right there with you. Oh, Kelly Clarkson. It's interesting how many different subjects people talk about. It is interesting, David. I love it. And I'm thankful for it, man. It keeps my mind occupied. Because when I'm out here walking and I don't have you guys going, all I'm thinking about is, like, how bad my legs hurt or how much farther I have to go that day, you know? It's nice to be able to distract yourself. Yeah, my chest wax for charity was not an experience I care to repeat. Yeah, all set. All set, bro. Yeah. Nope, I don't even want to think about it. I'm all set. Ah, you good, David. Talk as much, like I said, the more you talk, the better for me. It keeps me entertained. That's actually why I'm doing this. That's why I'm live streaming. I don't actually want to share it with you guys. I just need to keep myself distracted, you know? All right. I mean, seriously though, guys, I'm already dried off pretty good. Apparently it's a good tactic. If you ever really need to get your clothes dried or something, just stand on the side of the highway and let the cars blow by you. I just don't want you to lose your focus. No, you're good, man. Out of your 17 broken bones, which was the gnarliest experience overall? mean, I guess you gotta define gnarliest, I guess. Like, which one hurt the most, or which one was like the most severe? I would say the one that hurt the most was the heel, the calcaneus, breaking the heel. The one that was the most intense, I broke my tibia and my ankle at the same time. That one was pretty bad. Well, what's funny about the heel though is it hurt most probably, but I literally broke my heel jumping a fence, just doing something as simple as that. I landed on gravel, just landed on it wrong, and it broke, and it hurt very bad. The tibia and the ankle, I was playing backyard football, and I was a big kid when I was a kid. I hit puberty a lot earlier than most other kids around me. So I had like 2 people trying to tackle me up high. They were both like on my shoulders, and I was still going, still running down the field. And a 3rd guy came in and chopped me down at the legs and snapped my leg. That was pretty gross. That's why I walk without it sometimes. It's looking so pretty now. Pretty clouds, pretty sky color. I love the smell of it. Just rain ahead. I gotta tell you, I mean, like, all 5 senses feeling pretty good right now, Slap a Zombie. It smells nice. It's beautiful out. I'm feeling a little bit warmer with the sun on us. Like, this is good stuff. It's only now, but it's getting darker ahead. Never had a broken bone before. That's a good game. I don't know how, man, but I was 13 years old and I had my first stress fracture. People can live their entire lives without ever getting a stress fracture. But somehow, by the time I was 13 years old, I had put enough stress on my bones to cause them to fracture and break. Just looking into that big gray cloud ahead. Is it raining ground too? Yes, it is. I feel on the heel pain. Mine are still destroyed from skateboarding. Yep, got 4 breaks, 1 surgery. Got a fracture dislocation tib. Busted buddies, Sean. Yep. How many police interactions have you had so far? 2 socks. We have had 9 so far. So far, far less experience with being busted up, but a dislocated shoulder was the worst pain I've ever experienced. We'll see when they put it back in. Yeah, so I've dislocated my knee a couple of times after the surgery. I think things are still a little loose in there, and popping it back into place is pretty rough, I know. I cancer twice though. I'm sorry to hear that, David, but I'm glad you made it through, man. 2 years later, I was in a triathlon. I mean, check it, right? Sweet love me. I mean, I was 18 years old when I tore my ACL and couldn't walk. Tore my ACL, sprained my ACL. Tore my ACL, sprained my MCL, and tore my meniscus. Just blew my knee out, right? And 8 years later, here we are walking across the country. Patrictor is the word for the smell of rain. Nice. I had a friend who lost a jump on a fence who was hanging there with a piece of, oh my god. Oh. I can't imagine all the pins make airports easy. Must be why you walking. Gary Spanish, my knee is like a 50-50% chance. 50-50% chance whether it's going to pop on the radar when you walk through. Half the time it does, half the time it doesn't. And all they do after it pops on the radar is they come over and they just like grab my knee and start like sticking their thumbs in like the back of my knee pit. It's really weird. I'll be I got a message from my doctor. Sounds good. Worst pain was an ankle break. Yeah. Now, I'll be honest, I mean, the worst pain and worst injury I've ever experienced was blowing out the knee by far. That was definitely the worst. Definitely the worst. I would not care to do that one ever again. Broken bones or whatever. I feel like there was a time where I had like 3 broken bones in like a 3-month period. They come and they go. But the knee was a bad one. That pulled me out of commission for like years. That was not great. I can't wipe that image of I'm hanging on. Yeah, I'm with you, Miz. I didn't want to read it aloud. See how? Yep. So looking ahead, right at this gray cloud, I'm hoping it's moving in the same direction as the last storm. Because if so, it means it's moving that way. And if we stay straight or veer that way, we should be safe from it. My firefighter brother tells me being burned hurts. I could imagine, Serge. I could imagine that. I definitely can't tell the story because it's stupid, but one of my younger brothers, I can't even tell you which one because of other reasons, one of my younger brothers got 3rd-degree burns all over his ankle one time for doing something really, really dumb, really, really stupid. And the 3rd-degree burns hurt initially and then hurt for a very long time after, and the healing process is really, really hard. I didn't think that busted slamming against the motorcycle gas tank. Oh god. But not in the way you'd think. I'm cringing a bit, TUT. It's hard to read. Thing is, if I had swung his leg to the side of the fence, it would be fine. It was a short fence. I'm all set. I've had a lot of injuries in my life, and none, thankfully, none of them have dealt with any areas around that area. Keep that one particularly safe. We're good. He's trying to steal a copper, man. The burns feel like you were holding dry ice. Yep. Did it involve a solo cup and sweatpants? It did. Was it a solo cup? I thought it was a coffee mug and sweatpants. I had eye pain for like 3 years. Had so many opticians. This never solved it. Turned out my wisdom teeth roots were growing in my sinuses once they were moving. It was such a relief. That's pretty crazy. And hey, Opalaki, yes, Four Corners. Tomorrow, by the end of the day tomorrow, we will be in Arizona. I don't know what the state motto is for Arizona, so I'm going to make one up. Arizona, the land of the cacti. Something to do with the nerves thing? Ow. Ow, ow. I'm pretty lucky. I got a couple of scars in my body, but nothing too severe, nothing too serious, no missing limbs, no nothing like that. So I count my stars, count my blessings. I had a wisdom tooth infection once I delivered two of my kids with no pain, man, and I would still rather go through that than wisdom tooth pain. Arizona, get in the zone. I wish states had mottos that were just like sports drinks mottos. Like, you could just swap out the state's mottos with like Gatorade mottos. California, fuel the beast. Arizona's the rattlesnake state, be careful. Oh, I am horrified, sweet love me, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am absolutely terrified. But we're gonna be okay. You know, we'll be fine. We'll just gotta pay attention to everything. Watch every step we take, make sure that we're not getting near anything. The one thing I'm worried about walking through the desert is trying to find shade spots. It gets really, really hard. And I don't want to run into a snake in a shade spot and, yeah, have to deal with that. Arizona, we're sorry for Tucson. What would you put for Florida's motto? Oof, Florida. Oof, Florida. It would be Florida, something to the effect of Florida, you want crazy, we got crazy. Something like that. The large trench around the tent at night, ooh, oh, that. Dies Dias, Latin for God and riches. Alright, I'm stopping here because my phone's dying, so I gotta pull out a battery bank and charge it. Right side, guys, everything inside this baby stroller is super dry. Like, very, very dry. Oh, that's a wide load coming at us. Hold on. Oh god. I did not mean to drop that. Gotta get off the road. Oh god. Oh boy. Hey, don't kill me, please. Alright, we're not dead. That's good. That was a little sketchy for a second. Cables is 6 foot cable. I think it's you. some my days. Over there. Alright. Now I gotta somehow lift this up, drain it of all the water without spilling it on the encoder would be nice. Hey, look at that. A little more professional. Alright. Are you drying? A little bit. On Florida, man. Yeah. Slowly but surely, we are drying off. Just in time to hopefully walk into the next big storm in front of us. Alright. Which one on the dirt road is coming off? Last chance. I am all set. Any cop encounters in Colorado? No, Bill Nye, not one interesting one. Dude, I think the cops in Colorado are just used to people like walking on the side of the road. Because we have not gotten stopped once. I just finished binging the TV show in 1883 over the last weekend. Made me think of your journey. Maybe trip 2 is the Oregon Trail. You know, the Oregon Trail, Bert, is about like, it's roughly half as long as the trail we're going. The Oregon Trail walks from Missouri up to Oregon. We could do that. All right. Unfortunately, guys, the way things are, if it does end up raining again, which I really, really hope it doesn't, we are going to have to end stream. I cannot leave the cables that I have just set up out in the rain. So hopefully the rain holds off. I think it will. I think we're going to pull to the right of it, which is good. But I'm just giving you a heads up in case. Hey, Vegas Raiders. How's it going? Do people ever throw stuff at you from their cars? No, but we have had stuff thrown at us by cars. I got hit in the chest by a giant rock that a semi kicked up at us once. That was fun. Just means a heavy downpour up ahead. It's very heavy downpour up ahead, Bill Nye. Yep, but I'm hoping it stays to the left and we go to the right. The Oregon Trail was a wagon road stretching 2,170 miles from Missouri to Oregon's Willamette Valley. It was not a road in any modern sense. Only parallel ruts leading across endless prairie, sagebrush, desert, and mountains. Read the Lewis and Clark expedition. The Lewis and Clark expedition was not a very straight line. Those guys were crazy with it. If you look at a map of how they traveled, you would think it was drawn by a drunk preschooler on Adderall. Would you cross north to south? Maybe, yeah. Well, I want to, Bacon, because I want to do the Appalachian Trail, the Continental Divide, and the Pacific Crest Trail. So all three of those are routes that run the whole country north to south. So I'd love to do all three of them. Smooth sailing, and I hear they've paved it now too. Much easier. Always died of dysentery in the Oregon Trail. Your last statement further proves that you were a smart guy. I don't remember which one. Hey, old Troy, how's it going? Vegas Raiders, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the lock. You know, we're not going to be crossing too far south of Vegas on this trip. It'll probably be like, well, probably like a 10-20 minute drive from Vegas, but that'll be a full day of me walking. Then a baby stroller should be easy. Artie, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. How much money would it take to convince GF to join you on a walk? Mayor, Canada man, how much money would it take to convince me to do a walk like this again? That's all it is to that question. People were talking about it. I'm like, I think Ziggy started tweeting millionaires at some point. I'm like, it'd take like $1 million at least for me to turn around and do this walk again. I'm sure she's somewhere around the same amount. Oh, no more clouds? Yeah. Are you headed towards Four Corners? That's exactly where we're headed, Vegas Raiders. Yep, we're on 160 now, headed south down towards Four Corners. Out of there, we're going to be heading southwest towards Flagstaff, and then directly west towards Kingsman. We're crossing Nevada, just after Kingsman, Arizona, and across the Mojave Desert and into Los Angeles, and then eventually Santa Monica, California is the end goal. We'll be there on October 23rd. Only $1 million, I said? Whoa. Taking an Uber to Vegas and back when you're near. I thought about it, Gracie. I did. But you can see the city lights from Vegas sometime soon. Probably not sometime soon, but we definitely will be able to at some point. I tweeted to one that I lost internet interest. Oh, perfect. So you'll be about 100 miles south of Vegas. Wait, really? I'll be that far? It doesn't look that far on the map. Ah, that far, huh? Looking ahead at Savage, you're walking just shy of Grand Canyon. I know, Bacon, I know. Oh boy. It's alright though, the girlfriend's pretty happy about it. She wanted to go with me to the Grand Canyon, so just because I won't be able to make it on this trip doesn't mean I won't go. The car probably provides some stability while Sean is pushing it. It can, yeah. If I get really tired, I'll put my hands on it like this and lean on it. And it helps kind of support my weight, which is nice. But the problem is when I lean on it and I put weight on it, it pushes the stroller faster, so I have to walk at a faster pace to keep up with it. So it's a give and a take. All right. It didn't look that far on the map, only about 2 inches. My scale must have been off. I'm gonna miss Colorado though. I know it beat the crap out of me, and in a lot of ways my body hurts much worse in Colorado than in any other state, but these views are just unbelievable. Fun. Be careful around Four Corners, lots of weirdos. I'm gonna be one of them, Vegas Raiders. You should have seen me an hour ago when I was walking through the rain, man. I was very, very strange, very weird. Crow flying, yeah, it was pretty. Sean out-weird them. Yeah, see, Gracie gets it. Not as many weirdos as Albany, and that's probably true. Hold off rain, hold off rain. Oh. I love me some weirdos. I tend to get along with them very well. It's the newest member of the 12 tribes. Congrats. Hey, Reverse, how's it going? Oh, boy. Dude, I wonder what their recruitment success rate is at the 12 tribes. There's not really even something I thought about before, but like, you gotta imagine they're spreading the mission pretty thin. They're probably reaching out to a lot of people, but how many people actually do join up? Hey, Snowballs, how's it going? Mini kind of being a weirdo. Oh, David, it's fine. Being a weirdo is a good thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing, man. But I know I think very differently than most people around me. I have a different way of thinking for sure. And that's fine. I'm good with that. Roosevelt was very nearly impeached for making the Grand Canyon National Park. Yep. I'm in Hustle News. Oh, yeah, I got you, Vegas. Yeah, I'll avoid them. Any people in your life? I got a lot going on. It wasn't for anything. The 12 tribes 2 months ago based on Sean's suggestion, best decision of my life. I now have no personal belongings. We share everything. It's great. I love it. Hey, Moonlight, how's it going? Listen, I found out one of my favorite truck rest stop like dining areas up in New Hampshire, up in Concord, is owned and operated by the 12 tribes, man. And I gotta tell you, I kind of love the place. It's great. It's a great place. So I fit right with it. Yeah, absolutely, David. Absolutely. I mean, let's be honest, man. You got to think a little bit outside of the box to be out here walking across the country, for sure. Apparently, that is not a normal thought that people generally have. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, Moonlight. Just walking out here on a beautiful Colorado evening. Or afternoon, or whatever time of day it is. Loving life, living la vida loca. So they say. I'm trying to dodge this big old rainstorm up ahead of us though, convincing myself that it's going to move to the left and it's not going to hit us anymore. We're done with the rain for today. Had the thought, tested it, couldn't make it more than 50 kilometers, I'll trust Mike. Someday the route from Boston to Santa Monica, California will be known as the Subway Shaw National Foot Trail. The Subway Trail. I like that. I like that, Pritzel. I hope so. Dude, I'm telling you, there is no way I won't be, at some point in my life, I'm going to drive down this trail again and just do the things I never got to do or revisit the places I really, really liked. There's a bar that I went to in Clyde, Ohio called The Alley. And the people there were just so amazing, so nice, that I continually think about, like, making my way back there to say hi again at the end of this trip, maybe. Are we completely sober on this trip? No, Vegas. No. So I can only eat food that I can buy at a Subway, but I can drink anything I want. So I've been, I love drinking the beers from every state. I've been comparing them all. It's great. Better be using that drunkery emote. Ironically, you're remaining you here. Of course, Steve, of course. You have to do the whole trip. If you don't walk in the circles and get lost every once in a while, how is it the whole trip? Steps walking in your neighborhood, picking up trash counts double on your Fitbit? Yeah, I agree with that. We learned from his mistakes. Hey, this is Intrinsic, can't use that name anymore. Oh, sorry, hey, Snowballs, why? What happened to the other account? So you guys won't be hearing from Intrinsic? Ooh. Because he's me? I got you. What happened though, man? Is it okay? Is it a story you can tell? What happened? Oh, fair enough. Nice and easy. Low. All right, well, welcome in, Snowballs. Low. Is that? Been there. Yep. All right, I need a bush. This road was designed by the principal of huge shoulders and subways with ice cream and alcohol. That's my dream, T. That's the dream I have. Subways with ice cream and alcohol. Like, how could it get any better? Same thing happened to me, my friend. Well, there you go. Wanna see this bush? Yeah, I gotta find some sort of bush. Your boy's gotta pee. Colorado, you would have to be known as Intrinsic for 1949. Principal Matthew, I was so happy when I saw that sign just then. What is it? No, it would have been the day before yesterday, but I was so happy when I saw that sign. The 68.9 mile marker. I legitimately thought it was a myth. I thought that Colorado wasn't actually doing that, but to find out that they really did was incredible. It was worth it. It made the whole trip worth it to see that one sign. And mashed tears and gravy. How's it going, Pinky? It almost makes me want, like, not that I'd ever steal a sign, wink, Subway, wink, I would never steal anything, but it almost makes me want to steal it more because it's that much different, right, Ziggy? Little lazy type. Hello. I just need a bush. I didn't want to believe that my uncle was stealing from his job as a traffic cop, but when I visited his place, all the signs were there. Whoa. So the candles good. And Sean a Bush beer. Mayor Canada, can I, like, okay. I feel like I never see Bush beers on the East Coast at all. Like, never anywhere. Anywhere on the entire East Coast. No one drinks Bush beers. When I made it to Ohio, man, since Ohio, between Ohio and here, because it's been Coors since Colorado, but between Ohio and Colorado, people are only drinking Busch beers. It's like the official beer of the Midwest. It's crazy. I saw a neighbor to watch on in broad daylight once, and his meerkats on, and I couldn't resist. Whoa. Walking around looking for a bush reminds me of my 20s. You take the next person, walk across, won't get the same pleasure as you, not 68.9. Alright. I'm getting desperate now. I'm getting desperate now. I see a bush. It kind of looks like it almost might be tall enough to at least get up to my crotch. We're gonna have to use it. I'm good, Sean, just watching you get all my steps in for the day. Nice, Pinky. It's gonna be a big one. We're doing a long day today. I hope 25 miles sound good to you. Bush's headquarters, I think, is in St. Louis, so the Midwest seems a logical place for it to be popular. It's very popular. Hot Rod, we are still in Colorado for one more day. By the end of the day tomorrow, we will be in Arizona. Trying to inspire me to walk to the kitchen and back. Hopefully to grab a beer flip. I mean, what? The party house I lived in, when the police came in and saw a road sign, or like, we're taking these back, and I was just like, I didn't take them. They were here when I moved in, no repercussions at all. Rah, rah, re-kick. And then he, rah, rah, roach, kick him in the other knee. Hey, Sonadot, where's the next subway? 120 miles away and 6 days away in the town of Kayenta in Arizona. So we have a while here. We're going to be living off of the subway bits. I'm going to go see about a bush. I'll be right back. Alright, good news, guys. I was able to squeeze enough water out of my pants to wash my hands after using the bathroom. Stay at the La Quinta Inn. Where's the La Quinta Inn? Well, actually has loads of roads and railroad signs in his garage. I gained so much respect for him. Well, Sean's gone. Somebody gonna drive up and take Mr. Real slow. Why are your pants wet? Snowballs. I don't know if I should call you intrinsic or snowballs, but about an hour ago, we walked through torrential downpour and a thunder and lightning storm. It was great. Or a thunderstorm if you're T. Did you get dumped on my iron? We absolutely did, yeah. We were just talking about how a bush is so popular. The next thing he says, I need a bush. Well, my doctor couldn't make it to the urology convention, so we watched the live stream. Love it. Yeah, it turns out, given a fly, I mean, it was right on the edge. I had to go bad. Right on top. Very hydrated, so it was a nice clean flow, easy to get it out. That was quick. Did you make it, or you can halfway turn around? I mean, Bert, my pants were already wet. Not sure if I really need it. Just call me snowballs. You got it. You got it. You mean thunderstorm if you're normal? Ziggy, I have never claimed to be normal, nor have I claimed to be well-adjusted, nor have I ever claimed to be an individual. So, none of that appeals to me. Or call him bald, I do. Is Snowball's intrinsic, or am I hearing things? He is, Flip, yep. No longer has access to the intrinsic account, so here we have our new friend, Snowballs. For all I know, I'm twins that ate each other in utero, Ziggy. I don't know, man. I could be anything. I ain't no doctor. Lol. Nice. Yeah, keep this password safe, balls. There you go. Billboard Head, what's it for? The casino, I think. We walked by the Ute Mountain Casino just a while back, Kevin the Fly, right when the rain started to stop. Started to stop. A fun saying. Oxymoron. Anyway. I thought about going into the casino, but I looked at it and it was just, it looks so small and like not worthwhile. Like the kind of casino you go in and they only have one active roulette table on, you know, a random Wednesday evening. Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday evening. Man, on the afternoon meetings, I had to pay attention to work. No worries. Another alt account I made is Weird with Champ without the caps. I'm looking for feedback on the name. Sounds good to me, Snowball. Turns out I'm not very original at naming things. I mean, my account name is just named after the franchise I'm walking and eating, and my name. Nice and easy. How do you use a password manager? Because you should if you don't like the cloud key. I don't know why, Ziggy. I have like this, I don't like password managers. I have this weird thing about it. I don't like the software knowing what my passwords are. Like, no one should know what my passwords are but me, not even the computer. Thank you, you're number one. Well, I worked in a tiny casino that only had a few card cables. Probably wasn't worth stopping at all. Those places get sketchy. I have fun sometimes at those places, though. I'm the kind of guy, Gracie, that if I'm walking on the road, right, or if I'm walking on the road, if I'm driving down in some area I've never been, and I have my choice between going to the dive bar or towny bar on the right, or going to, like, I don't know, the Olive Garden, the fancy Olive Garden, like, all lit up on the left, I'm going to choose the dive bar 10 times out of 10. I invite the sketch. I don't know what to say, Sam. I just recycle my username everywhere. Did tell the computer your password every time and all the wrong passwords you try. I mean, that's very true, Danger Chair. And also, you just give your password to like random websites anytime you make an account on any random website. And if that password happens to be the same as any other website you use it on, they then have the same password information. Technology scares me, I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand it. I don't like it. If anyone gets my laptop and does the 4-digit code, they can do some damage to my bank accounts. Oof. Remember a time when they stored them on their servers in plain text? Oh God. Anyone gets access, they just have everyone's information ever. That sounds safe. Alright. I don't think I have ever been served an olive at the Olive Garden. I mean, olive oil for sure. But olive oil is a very different thing than olives. Also, the unlimited soups and breadsticks and salads and stuff deal that they have at the Olive Garden, pretty banging. We've already established that I am very much so a soup guy. I love my soups. I have one super strong password which unlocks my Veracrypt drive where I store my passwords in debt. Hey Carlos, stuff, how's it going? Me too, Olive Garden has great salad and then breadsticks and they're both free. Yeah. Oh no, I felt the raindrop. Stay away from me. I've had enough of being wet today. Fast pass is great for me. My banking line and password 6 over there. Yep. Fountain Cans, Arizona. You're going to be walking through a bunch of weird town names. Tiknospas and Xenohatso must be native. They're Navajo names. So I got Red Lobster biscuits. Alright, unfortunately, given a fly, I have never once in my life ever been to a Red Lobster, nor will my New Englander blood allow me to ever go to a Red Lobster. I hear the biscuits are amazing, but us Bostonians don't believe in Red Lobster. I don't know what to tell you. It's a tragedy. That's like, I don't think there's any Olive Gardens in Italy. I just don't think they'd allow them. Or like a Bertucci's in Italy. Let's go with an arbitrary number 1 to have those character settings or paragraph. You know, when getting in with that old keylogger. Well, Red Lobster may be the Taco Bell seafood. Well, that's a good question. Do you think they have Taco Bells in Mexico? I mean, probably, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Like, on one side, you'd think, like, if you want authentic Mexican food in Mexico, you just literally go to any other restaurant. Why would you go to a Taco Bell? But the fast food aspect is appealing. It's like a McDonald's in the US of A. It's a traditional American food, but we still have plenty of cheap McDonald's everywhere. Yeah, alright, I would think so, Getting a fly. Are you going to Four Corners? I am, Carlos Top, yep. Hey, Romano, do you wear glasses in case one of those trucks flicks a rock or something in your eyes? I do not, but generally I'm looking down when trucks pass by because I have to look down to keep the hat on my head anyway. Otherwise they'll blow it off. And I have a heavy brimmed bucket hat on to protect me. But it has happened, Romano. I was talking about it earlier. We got nailed in the chest by a giant rock that a semi threw up at us. So it's not great. Alright, we're in a bit of a very slight drizzle right now, guys. I hope it doesn't get any worse. It doesn't look like it's going to get any worse than that. We just got to keep our eyes on it. Now, Olive Garden and Red Lobster are the same company, and the latter is a very horrible restaurant because they treat their crabs and lobsters like, interesting. They actually don't have Mexican food in Mexico. They just have, well, you know, fair enough, Ken. Fair enough. Comida. Yeah, they don't even have food. They have comida. You're right. Is it raining? I see flashes. Yeah, it is. It's raining. Well, and you got a little bit of droplets here. It's just a small little drizzle, and I'm hoping it doesn't get any worse because I really don't want to stop streaming. I'd like to continue streaming. No worries, Iggy. No worries. All right. Come on, legs. Carry me to Arizona. It ain't that much farther. We've already been a lot farther. We'll be fine. Speak a little Spanish and Japanese, huh? Japanese is interesting. Yo hablo un poco español. Un poco. Ninaweza ongea kidogo Kiswahili. Can we get by in both? I could survive in Spanish and Swahili, but I would not thrive. It would not be a good time. Listen, can't you see I'm trying to have a conversation here with chat cars? Hey, thanks for leaving at me. I appreciate that. Oh, now I feel bad. That car beeped at me and honked at me while I was yelling at them. Oops, my bad. They were friendly. Sean pronounces things funny. Poquito. Un poquito. Yeah, you should hear how I say the colors. Amarillo, Anaranjado. That yellow and orange. Anaranjado is orange. My Spanish accent ain't great. Rude cars interrupting your conversation. That's what I'm saying, Carla. You're awful. Dos cervezas, por favor. It's about the limit of my Spanish, and I'm good with that. Oh, what more do you need, Bert? That's a good standard. If you can ask for a beer in any language, or two beers, like what more do you need to know? I spent a semester of Japanese, but barely learned anything, or rather barely remembered it. I was very drunk at the time. Well, don't they say, like, the bases are very different. Like, English is a Latin-based language. I don't know what the base is for Japanese, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea. Maybe Cantonese? Yes? Well, they say because of that, it's very, very difficult for us to learn. Drive fast cars. You can't ask your bases without lima or limon. Limon. I think it depends on the cervezas. One of my favorites, of course, being the Spanish named Lagunitas, which you do not need lima or limon. Just drink it dry. English is a German-based language. Limon is lime, right? Lima is lime, limon is lemon. If you see a girl, tell her, hola guapa. She will answer you, hola guapo. And that'll make me feel good, mano. Because guapo means beautiful. And I would like to be called beautiful, or handsome, rather. Slice of fresh, it's bonita is beautiful, but guapo is handsome. Slice of fresh orange and cerveza is so tasty. Some of them, yeah. I like a blue moon with a slice of orange, the way it's supposed to be served, I suppose. But not all beer requires fruit. Go get them fry. Sorry, it took me a second to read that. Go get them fry. If you type in !map, it'll pop up with a link to a real-time IRL, which tracks my live location as long as I'm streaming. Text out new words. She'll answer you, Ula Slappo. I guess it depends on whether or not she likes you, huh, lunacy? That's an important step to any approaching. Alright. Oh, God. Stupid things make me laugh. This road is called Raindrop Drive. Because it's raining. Oh, there's like 4 dogs just running at us. Hi, puppies. Oh, you can get through there. Oh, I'm not going to stop and distract you then. Oh, you guys don't have collars on or anything? Hold on. You guys gotta go back. Oh, God. Okay. Please don't walk with me. Go back. Uh-oh. I didn't think they'd be able to get through the barbed wire fence, but they did. Hey, Amazing Chicken, how's it going? I will not run, Ziggy. I'm just gonna casually walk on by, ignore them, don't pay attention, and they'll eventually go back. What to do? Shout loudly. Now we're good. They stopped following us. We're good. Guys, it's happened twice on this trip. Nothing is worse than when a dog starts following you and they follow you for like 2 miles. It's happened twice on this trip. One time I had to leave it at some guy's house and asked him if he could take it back to wherever it came from, and he did. And the other time a guy driving by picked up the dog and brought it back. But it happens twice. Hey Shayna, how's it going? Gonna stop in Vegas? I wish I could, but apparently, as I learned today, Vegas is about 100 miles off of our route, and we do not have the time to walk five days up and 5 days back. So, unfortunately, no Vegas stops. Got aggressive wildlife coming after you. We got stalked by a bobcat back in Kansas, but that was about it. If you want to check that out, you can check out the Instagram. It's Subway Sean 1, the number 1. And there's a picture of the bobcat staring right at us in there. It was really cool. Whew. But other than that, no, all the wildlife's been pretty nice to us. We scared the crap out of an elk on stream 2 days ago. I felt so bad. I was very excited because I've been looking forward to seeing an elk in Colorado. And when I finally saw it, I like screamed, ooh, yay, and that scared it pretty bad. There used to be a cat that would follow me on my way to work. I was worried about it getting home after. Yeah. I trust a cat to get home more than I trust a dog to get home. Because a lot of cats, they like the outdoor cats anyway, are used to the exploring. That's what they want. But a dog, sometimes they just get lost. Some of those dehydrated subs stalked. How'd you know he was called Bob? He answered to it. I had a ruffed grouse attack me on a bike ride yesterday. Never heard of such a thing. A grouse, huh? That's pretty wild. People won't believe me. What, did it just fly at you? Hey, K9 loving. You walking into a storm? Hopefully not. There's definitely a storm going on to our left. We're getting drizzled on just a little bit right now, but it's not too bad. We walked right on through a giant thunderstorm, thunder and lightning storm, earlier today. Horseflies attacked him in Missouri. Oh, that's true, Gracie. The horseflies were very aggressive. It's actually named Bobby, and her baby was with it. Yeah. Is Bob still looking for his cat? Hey, Carla, thanks for the one. Appreciate it. A charge on foot then flew into the back of my head. That is crazy. I've never heard of a grouse going aggressive like that. Usually they're trying to run away. Sometimes they'll run at you trying to run away because they're dumb. I love them, even with their stupidity. So that might have been it. It might have been trying to get away from you, and it just kind of like tried to run away from you through you, if that makes sense. And hit you in the head. Hope you roughed them up a little. If there is thunder, there's lightning. Since it causes it. I don't know, Ziggy. Are we sure that thunder and lightning are linked? I don't know. Lol. I'm scared of birds. It's not Sean's story and he's sticking to it. Lol. Maybe defending a nest seems too late in the year, though, perhaps. Oh, it could have been too. I didn't think about that, Bert. You're probably right. This is the second time he's charged through in the same exact spot. Oh, yeah. Then it's definitely probably defending a nest. That would be the best guess. I'm scared of birds too, especially ones with long nails. Yeah. Nope, the only thing I'm scared of are venomous snakes. And that's great considering I'm about to walk into the state of like 19 different variants of very venomous snake species. Let's go, Arizona. Show me what you got, baby. I'm just scared that a snake is gonna like slither underneath my tent footprint at night. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and go to step outside of the tent and step on a rattlesnake, and it's not. I'm scared. I don't want it. It's not an experience I want. Especially as close as we are to the end of the trip. Hey, Mike Law, but yeah, it rained on us pretty heavily earlier. Hopefully it's clear from now on. There's a big storm happening right to our left, but hopefully it stays over there. If you look up grouse attack on Google, the first link talks about a guy that had one that would chase him on his four-wheeler every day in his conclusion. You know, that's possible too. It's possible too. Sometimes the birds just like messing with people. Hey, Nathans, make sure to check your shoes before putting them on in the morning. My shoes, I'm not playing around, Nathans. My shoes are coming inside of the tent. It's going to make my tent smell bad. But my tent already smells bad because I smell bad, thank you very much. But those shoes are coming in. I'm not messing around with anything getting in those shoes. No thank you. And I have been doing that for like the past 3 weeks, by the way. Not messing around. Suck them puppies right on in. and then zip that tent up tight. And I've been checking my footprint in the morning too when I wake up to make sure there's nothing under there. I'm not messing around. How often do you get to shower in? Well, I only ever get to shower when I stay in a hotel. I stayed in a hotel last night, but my next one probably won't be for about 6 days, 5 or 6 days. So that's pretty good. That's about right. I get to shower about like every 3 days, I would say, on average. We've gotten so far, right, kid? We're almost to Arizona, for crying out loud. Once we're in Arizona, that's like it. It's Arizona and California. It's done. 2022. And this thing's called horses that can ride instead of walking all the distances. Hello. Hey, Joanna, how's it going? Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 3 months. Appreciate it. I had some easy attacking once when I was mowing the lawn. Took a couple of quick sprints before I realized I thought the electric lawnmower was a Ravel Swarm. Oh, that's interesting, DJ. Plug the shoes with your socks, too, if you don't, you have to be too careful. Oh, I do that too, Bert. I do that too. Dude, I am not messing around with these venomous animals. I don't want it. I don't want it. I can never do what you do, and I couldn't go days without a shower. I love to be clean. But imagine, Carlos, imagine how good it feels to get clean when you've spent so many days living as a dirty bum. It feels so good when I finally do get to take a shower. And just like when you're in the shower, right, and you take the soap down and you're like washing your legs and everything like that, watching the dirt run down the side of the tub and down the drain is just like, it's a weirdly satisfying feeling. Here's someone pranks them, Nathan's. A little... Hopefully not far, Ziggy. Hopefully not far. I do not like how close I am to the rumble strip, though. It makes me very uncomfortable. We'll be alright. Just keep pushing up the hill. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. This bridge runs over a canyon called Cross Canyon. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at this, guys. That's pretty fun. What's the longest without a shower for your whole trip? For my whole trip, what's the longest without a shower? It's probably the stint that we just did, where we went over Wolf's Creek Pass, through Pagosa Springs, didn't sleep in any of those. Yeah, when I got to Durango, it was probably the dirtiest I'd ever been. So that was probably about 8 days without a shower, I think. It's a mini canyon, yeah. That was pretty fun. 8 days, I think. Seven days without a shower, that was probably it. And I felt gross, man. And there are clips that exist. I could literally scratch a layer of dirt off of my leg, and you could see just how dirty I was. It was gross. It was very, very gross. Is this near the Navajo land? Ramoto, we're actually on the Navajo land. Yeah. We're in Navajo Nation right now. I think the peak the peak societies in Navajo land, Navajo Nation, are definitely on the Arizona side of it. But it does extend up into Colorado, for sure. At least you weren't cyber and cow poop, covered in cow poop. Yeah, that might have been the dirtiest, actually. So 7 days was probably the longest without a shower, but the dirtiest we ever was when we got to Garden City, Kansas. And the reason is Garden City claims to be the beef capital of Kansas. And so there were tons and tons of livestock trucks carrying cattle that were driving into the city as we were walking on the side of the road. A road that had no shoulder and had the trucks driving by like right next to me. And cows in a vehicle don't understand that pooping and peeing in a vehicle is not a great idea. So every time these livestock trucks were getting past us, we were getting splashed with all sorts of gross animal fluids. And so walking that road to get into Garden City, we were very, very gross. Currently on Ute Mountain tribe land. Oh, no kidding. These have been considered traditional enemies of the Navajo. My bad. I saw there was a Navajo store earlier that we walked right on by. And yeah, Joanna, it was disgusting. It was gross. It was gross. And then the room I got in Garden City, I was carrying Wilson. They planned on giving me a second story room. But when I got there, they were like, yeah, we can't let you carry that thing up there. We'll give you a room on the first floor. But the only room they had available was a smoker's room. So the entire room smelled like smoke and cigarettes. And when I woke up in the morning, I found like 6 cockroaches on the wall. It was gross. Just the whole experience. Garden City was not a fun time. And all of that was coming out of a subway drought as well. So we hadn't had food for like 6 days. Gross. Ute Mountain Ute tribe. Sorry, slight uphill. Smoker's room in 2022. They still have them. Dude, I didn't think they still had smoking restaurants, but I passed by restaurants in the Midwest where they still offered smoking sections. That was wild to me. I miss indoor smoking. Oh. Yeah, it was gross. And I will say, Prince Matthew, I have not exactly been staying in the most reputable hotels along this trip. Because why would I? I mean, the alternative is sleeping in a tent. Any hotel room is better. But that's the first time I ever saw roaches in hotels. Gross. I didn't smoke, but I love smoke. I'm almost done with that one robot coffee shop. There's a bar and a grill in my hometown that sells cigs at the bar and encourages smoking. Well, they have cigar bars. I've been to one of those before. Where it's a cigar shop in front, you buy your cigars, and then there's a bar in the back. And you go inside and you drink and smoke the cigars. I've done that, and if that's your exclusive stick, like that's all you're known for is a cigar bar, then that's fine. But if you also want to serve like non-smokers, then I don't know, that's all set to me. Any cigar bar though? Oh, gross, Jana. Smoking indoors seems so weird to me. Even when I was in Vegas in 2016 as a smoker, I still felt like it was wrong to light up inside. In the casinos, yeah, they're crazy. You know what I'm saying? Right? Stand the walls and was whoa. Vape pens make life easy. I used to smoke cigarettes. There you go. I'll do a cigar every once in a while, but that's about the extent of my smoking. And only to celebrate something, generally. I have a rock in my shoe, but I don't want to stop and kill my momentum to get the rock out of my shoe, so I'm just going to complain about it. The funny point is I still chose to go outside to smoke because otherwise I felt dirty. Whoa. I'm all set. I just like, I don't know. In the Massachusetts area where I'm from, where there are casinos, they'll either be non-smoking or they'll split them and they'll have a smoking section and a non-smoking section, so you can go to whichever one you want. Which is nice. I remember having to air or wash my clothes after going out in smoking clubs in the UK's in the 90s and early 2000s and wash my hair with the smell of it. Yeah, that's about right, DJ. It's about right. Alright, hold on, I gotta take this rock out. It's bothering me. Problem is my sock and shoe are both wet and I hate putting on wet clothes after I take it off. Gross. Come on, foot, get in there. There we go. I quit the next year, 2017, or at least substituted for vaping. If you don't count that as good, nah, it counts. We smoked in our front here in the house because it didn't have AC, but as soon as it did, everyone agreed to not do it. Yeah. All right. I'm thinking after this last hump on our left, we're officially finally past Mesa Verde. Mesa Verde is much, much larger than I thought it was. It was huge, by the way. That's pretty good. I'm also like really hungry, but at the same time I think I should probably conserve my food. Yeah, let's conserve it. Let's try to hold off. Now we don't have to worry about dismantling all the rain gear either. Alright. Hey Snoopy Masclick, how's it going? Have a half a sub? I thought about it. I have like, technically I bought enough to do 2 today, 2 tomorrow, and 2 the day after, right? So 6. I already had a sub this morning that wasn't part of the 6 I bought. So I could do like a lunchtime sub today and a dinner time sub. Sometimes I like to pig out and eat 2 subs at once. I don't know, it's weird. Favorite Subway sandwich? Rocky, Colorado. I like the chicken bacon ranch melt. Double the meat, double proteins, gives you tons of calories and makes you feel good, man. It's good stuff. This is your long stretch until your next Subway stop. Yep, ABC, we are 120 miles away, or at least this morning we were 120 miles away from the next Subway in Kayenta, Arizona. So this is going to be a long trek here where we're not going to be able to get food or even really water, to be honest with you. There's really nowhere to stop and get water until I think it's like Red Mesa is the name of the town. So it's going to be a pretty fun stretch. Two fond memories of sitting in the smoking area of a restaurant with my girlfriend in high school, though, having a milkshake and while they read together before the band came in the EU. Interesting. As Subway said, if they're going to do any further business with you, like making you their, nope. I still talk to him every once in a while, Carla. I was talking to him was it yesterday or the day? No, it was yesterday. Yeah, I was talking to him yesterday. No, the day before. It was the day before. I talked to him the day before yesterday. Just giving her a heads up on when my end date was going to be, all that good stuff. But no further discussion. I'm right there with you. Great choice. Rocky, Colorado. I gotta tell you, man, after walking through the Colorado Rockies, I new appreciation for this state, man. This state is absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. I loved it. One of my favorites by far. Once you reach Mancos Canyon Road, Mesa is behind you. Nice. All right. We'll be here in chat to keep you company. Hopefully someone will stop and offer you some water. I got enough. I have about 4 gallons of water on me right now, ABC, which is definitely enough to get us to our next rest stop availability in Red Mesa. So we should be good. It just means that my pack's a little bit heavier than I'm used to because I'm carrying all the water around at once. I only like to carry about 1 gallon of water on me, or 2 gallons rather. 1 physical gallon, and then all my other water bottles added up. Whew. But that's okay. At least we're out of the mountains mostly, and it's been pretty flat. We're in another highland desert, so even with the added weight, it's not too bad. One concern I always seem to have, though, like throughout the Midwest and into Colorado, is like looking around. How am I supposed to find a spot to set up my tent at? Where can I set up my tent? Too bad. If anyone offers, don't turn them down. Oh, never, ABC. Always take water if offered. Do you only have 1 pair of shoes? So go get them, Fry. I am currently on my 5th pair of shoes for this entire trek. I go through about a pair of shoes a month. When I need them, I get them sent out to me in like hotels in advance by my family who's helping me out. I currently have the pair I'm wearing and 1 more extra pair of shoes in case something goes wrong with them. So I have an extra pair and the pair I currently wear. About 4.4 miles till you start going more west on the 160, just over 23 miles till Fort Forest. Oh. making some baked pork chops? That sounds delicious, Raheem. Another erect thing at your 11 o'clock? Yeah. And isn't it beautiful? I don't know what those giant jutting erect things are out of the ground, T, but they got them all over the place here in Colorado. Boy, do they. What shoes do you wear, and have all been the same pair? Yep, they've all been the same. I'm wearing, I think they're a discontinued brand, according to my mom, who's been helping me with them. But they're called Nike Epic Flyknit 2s. Nike Epic React Flyknit 2s, that's it. They're just a Nike walking shoe. They got a really thick sole to help absorb impact on pavement and asphalt. And then they have a fiber backing instead of a plastic one, where the shoe meets the Achilles tendon, so you don't have anything digging into the back of your heel, which is kind of nice. Do you remember all this when I traveled through there? See, it's a whole new thing to you. You just travel at a much, much slower rate of speed, and you notice more. Big difference between cruising through here at 60 miles per hour and cruising through here at 3.4 miles per hour. But serious though, how does something like that form? Like what? Just like a freestanding object. Big stream of traffic right there. Have you had any close calls with getting hit by a vehicle? Only once or twice. I remember one time coming out of Fort Wayne, we were walking in a crosswalk crossing the street, and there was a car turning left that almost like literally drove into our stroller. Almost. So that was pretty close, but that's about it really. Nothing too bad. You see that chimney rock? Is this better than the other chimney rock? This one is also known as Jackson Butt. No, I like the other chimney rock. Although the other chimney rock was like, I was far away from it. But it was right on top of a mountain. It was an impressive chimney rock. Did anyone mention that to you that there is a small admission fee to enter the Four Corners Monument? I seem to remember when I was there a couple of years ago, it was something like $7 or $8, $5. That's fine by me. I got $5. I'll pay that. Yeah, it's fine. As long as they're not looking for like $300 for me to go see a monument, that's fine. But I'm thinking I probably won't be able to camp there if they're charging admission to get in, right? That's probably a good solid thought. I was kind of hoping I could set a tent up right on the monument, like right, so I was sleeping in 4 states, but I guess that's probably not possible. Oh well. Some dreams die. $8? Wait, what? When we drive, everything is like wish, wish, and just a blur. Camping is only illegal if they catch you. Well, if they have security there charging you a fee to enter, I'm sure they'd catch you setting up a tent on their monument. Lol. Private rental for your tent would be a bit more, but you think they'd do it though, Danger Tail? That's the question. I might pay a premium for that, just to say I'd do it. How does it look so dry right here when we literally just watched a giant rainstorm come through? What? I can tell you a camping spot where you're in 2 states for half the cost. Well, there you go. When they ask for the fee, just hand them your Subway Gold card and see if that works. Alright, that'll be $8. Don't you know who I am? Do you have a wagon? Go get them fry. If you type in !pram, P-R-A-M into chat, you can see the baby stroller that I am currently pushing. And that baby stroller is carrying all my gear and equipment. Why is everything but with you? It's Butte. Because mine's more fun to pronounce it like butt. Rattlesnake butt. I passed by the twin butts the other day. Cool. Jackson's butt. Sorry, P, like P as in people. This was a plane. That was not bad. I cannot pronounce things or letters. I would have reservations about staying on a reservation, even if I had a reservation. I have slept on, actually, every reservation that I've passed through so far, I think I've slept. I slept on the Ute reservation. I slept on the Patawanamie reservation in Kansas. I slept on the Seneca reservation. I've slept on every reservation so far. Did I say 8? I meant 20. Now that's more like it, Bert. Upcharge me. I miss, like, in Massachusetts, you're just surrounded by forests and trees and conifers, and you can't see more than like 30, 40 feet ahead of you, and you feel real enclosed, and everything feels safe and tiny. But you come out to Colorado, and you look around, and you feel tiny. The world doesn't feel tiny, the world feels huge. But you feel tiny. It just goes on forever. Do you need a reservation to stay on a reservation? I think on some reservations, on some parts of the reservation you do. For sure. Some parts on the reservation needing a reservation to walk through the reservation, not even sleep through the reservation. We found that out the other day. Hold on. I personally prefer walking over biking. The problem with biking is I got a real bad bum knee that makes it hard to bike for one. But also there's a lot more people that have biked across the U.S. Like a lot more. The number of people that have biked across the U.S. is in like the thousands. I'm looking to possibly be the 50th or the 51st person to ever walk across the U.S. A lot fewer people have ever done it. I think it's a little bit more, I don't know if prestigious is the right word, but it's certainly a lot more unique to find someone that's done it. And I like things that are unique, so that's what I'm going for. But obviously it takes significantly longer to walk it than it does to bike, because I can only do about 20 to 30 miles in a day, whereas a bike could do like 75, 80. Figuratively, yeah. Of course, in a more fundamental sense, you always need a reservation to stay on a reservation, or else where would you be staying? Low. Of course. For without a reservation, you can't be on the reservation. Alright. Unique New York. See, I did it. First man with a baby to walk across the U.S. Only person to eat only Subway. Yeah. I'm the first person to live stream walking across the U.S. and I'm the first person to do it eating nothing but one type of food. Eating nothing but Subway. First and only. And that's what I'm going for. It's going to be so cool to be able to make that claim that I'm the only person that's ever done something. Like, it's really cool. And you see, I don't have a talent to exploit. So it's not like I can be the first person to ever do something really impressive. So instead, I just have to rely on my stubbornness and dedication, and I can be the first person to be stubborn enough to do something. That's what I went for. I've always wanted to do one of those contests where it's like, you know, the last person to take their hand off a car wins the car. Because I feel like I'd be really, really good at this. But I've somehow never been able to find one going on. And say lol all the way. Lol. I mean, I think the politically correct answer would be no, but also, I mean, kind of. Have you applied for Survivor? I haven't, but I feel like I'd be pretty good at Survivor. Is there a backpack here? I'd like to go on Survivor, or like Dual Survivor, either one. I bet you can make you a good audition tape now. Yeah, probably. All right, maybe I should apply for Survivor. I always wonder how long does it take to film an entire season of Survivor? Like, how long are they actually on that island? You gotta figure it's like a month, maybe. I feel like you'd be bad at that. You feel maybe you can be on the next season of Dancing with the Stars. Sorry about the lol. Hey, you have Disciple, man. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. That is so awesome of you, man. I really appreciate it. Wow, that's really cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And cross country 2 up. Hey, Sean, how much weight have you lost? Do you know? So, the last time I checked was on day 31 in Cleveland, Ohio. I had lost 29.6 pounds. We're now on day 137. So if I had to guess, it's probably closer to 150 pounds. This is all mud I'm walking through right now. This is so slippery. What is going on? Hold on. It's gonna take me a second to get through. Gross. Where did all this come from? Ah, I'm slipping. Okay. Well, now the soles of my feet are covered in mud. All my wheels are covered in mud, and this is gross. Ziggy, man, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. That is awesome of you. Okay, this mud just came out of nowhere. If you have any Survivor questions, we can talk. I know too much. I used to be 39 days, now it's 26. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh my god. Danger Jane, man, thank you for the gifted sub. And Given a Fly, thank you guys for the gifted sub. Wow, what is going on? Flash flood riverbed? I think so. Needs to bulk up with more tuna and meatballs. Please, no more tuna and meatballs. I can't do it again. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. Starting to hype train. Of course, that had to start while I was slipping through all the mud, though, huh? Literally almost fell face first onto the ground into a pile of mud. Looking at all these coming in. And I love it. Oh, boy. But Danger Tater, man, you and I will be talking because I want to know. I'm interested. I'll apply to Survivor. It sounds like an awesome experience. I feel like I'd be really good at those. You know when you get down to like the final like 3 or final 4 in Survivor, Danger Tater, and all of a sudden everything is it's a who can last the longest, who wants it more task. I feel like I'd be so good at those. You need a Subway pizza? Go get them, Fry. Gracie, Spacey Gracie here made me, at 100,000 channel points you can redeem it to design whatever you want, but she designed a pizza for me and it was absolutely delicious. Fantastic. In the meantime, you would spend away from home only about 4 weeks. Less if you lose early, 5 weeks. I could do that, Danger Tater. I'm in. I'm down. Let's go. Let's apply to Survivor. Although something tells me I might not be able to live stream my Survivor experience. They probably wouldn't like me doing that. How will we get home for a few weeks before we plan on going again? Oh, Bert, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, man. That is awesome. Level 4 hype train. Oh my god, we are in it. How about Naked and Afraid? Oh, I'd do that. Absolutely go get it back. I love that show, man. I'd go on Naked and Afraid in a heartbeat. Well, I mean, I'd have to talk to my girlfriend first. She's probably not too happy that I've been gone for 6 months. She probably wants me to, she probably, like my mom said, might want me to be home for a couple of weeks before I play on the next adventure. But I'd go on Naked and Afraid in a heartbeat. I love that show. Two meatballs might be gourmet with what they make them eat. Dude, I feel like you never really go hungry on Survivor. I feel like actually I shouldn't say it. In the early seasons of Survivor, I feel like you would go hungry on Survivor. If you didn't know how to find food and eat, you'd go hungry. But nowadays, they give you so much food on that show. It's not great food. It's not super nutritious food, and you're not going to feel great eating it. But you'll never go hungry, right? They just give you bags and bags of rice. But you'll never catch your boy eating another tuna meatball sub again in his life. You eat one tuna meatball sub and I promise you, you will never be the same ever again, man. It changes you. It changes you, and not for the better. Alright, up ahead, let's do it. Hype train level 5, let's go. Naked and Afraid be an ultimate challenge for you, wouldn't it? It'd be cool, David, for sure. Like I said, I love that show, and I used to be a survival instructor for, I mean, it was a high school instructor for a high school club. I don't want it to sound like I was a professional or anything like that. But I can do the standard stuff like setting up small game traps. I've done it successfully. Starting fires, sticks and stones, all that good stuff. So I'd like to see if I could actually handle the challenge. It'd be cool. Wait, no, Giving a Fly. Wait, hold on. Giving a Fly, we can talk about this, man. We don't have to do anything rash. We can talk about this. Sounds like a joke. Hey, honked that again. Nice. Alright, I'm out of breath. Walking up a hill. No reason to go crazy, Giving a Fly. We can be sane, we can be rational about this. Actually might do a great game for myself. It'd be fun, dude. It'd be fun. I actually, the thing I don't know about Naked and Afraid, right? Do you actually make any money from being on the show, or is it just like, just to see if you can do the challenge? Either way, I'm kind of in, to be honest with you. I'd do it just to see if I can make it, but I don't know if I can afford to take the 3 weeks off of work to do it. I don't know. Hey, Fredo, yeah, I'm a pro nudist. I've been in all sorts of places. That actually, Ziggy, might be the hardest thing I have with it. I used to be naked everywhere. I'm at 127,000 points. Decided to try to make the best seller. You'll eat on this show. Oh, thank God. I will say, man, Giving a Fly, if you do want to make a disgusting sub, that's fine. That's fine. It's been a while. Google says 5,000 each, not worth. Dude, that's totally worth for 3 weeks of your time. 3 weeks for $5 grand. I'm in. I'll do it. I might be overqualified for Survivor. Lol. How will you get back home? Paddling, walking one way is good enough for me. I'm gonna fly back home, man. I'm more concerned with how I'm gonna get Mr. Wilson back home. This big old fat baby stroller, I don't know if he's gonna be allowed on the plane. So what I'll probably do is my parents are coming out to come see me at the end. I'm staying out a full week. I think they're only staying out a half week. So I'm gonna pawn Mr. Wilson off on them and see if they can get him through airport security or through the airport. And if they can, I don't have to worry about it. And if not, I'll spend like the last couple days in there trying to find a way to get him home. Whew. I think they have 2 different time frames that they offer. Yeah, there's a couple of different time frames. So they have the standard naked and afraid is 21 days. If they do a cold challenge, it's down to 14 days. Or you can do the long challenges, which go to, I think it's 41 days, I think. Just turn this walk into a naked and afraid scene. Now, if I haven't made headlines yet, lunacy, that would be a good way to do it. Just strip down naked and start walking on the side of the highway. Choo-choo. I've about taking 4 months off work to go to Africa by tour. Next available spots are in 2025. What'd he say, give it a fly? What'd he say? They shouldn't be able to because people have kids and they have something that I need to push the kids on. That's the thought. That's the thought, man. You should be able to take a baby stroller, but this baby stroller is like, it's kind of massive. It's kind of much bigger than the standard baby stroller. I think batteries may have a problem with flying. If the US or the UK, they'll be hard to mail too. I know they're going to be hard to fly. I don't think like the solar panel, I don't think I can fly the solar panel or the inverter that came with it. The battery banks I might be able to fly, but if I find a way to mail the solar panel and another thing back, it's worth it to just send it all back. So, we'll see. We'll see. Interesting to see who they would put with you as a partner. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't think there's any way I'd ever get my girlfriend to go out there on Naked and Afraid with me. I don't, there's just no way. There's no way. No way. No way. So it would just be a random person, but that'd be fun. I just say, my girlfriend, she went to school for travel and tourism, right? She loves traveling just as much as I do. But I tend to be a little bit more of an extremist when it comes to the adventure aspects of her travel. Like, she's not much in the way of camping. We took a trip once where we drove up to Niagara Falls. It's about an 8-hour drive, and we had a weekend to do it. So we left Friday night after work, and I was like, I don't want to spend money on a hotel for Saturday night. We'll sleep in the car Friday night. We'll get up there Saturday morning, and we'll have all day Saturday, and then we can stay in a hotel Sunday night or whatever, and drive back on Sunday. So we did that, but needless to say, Carrie was not a happy camper with sleeping in the car, is where I was going with that. I thought it was a good compromise, hotel one night, car sleep one night, but it was not for her. Sorry, you're gonna have to walk it all back. Lol. They have to find out what is the HR way of doing things, but I also looked at the cost. 20K in the US dollars is also really pricey, so I may not do the entire trip. Yeah, fair enough, man. Wrap it all up in a bubble wrap and then wrap the whole thing in brown paper. Cool. Hitch flies with batteries and checked bags. Like I said, Keiko, I think my normal batteries, I could do that, check the bag, it wouldn't be a problem. You definitely can't take them through the airport. It's the big battery inverter pack that comes with the solar panel that I think might be a problem. You can ship the stroller by trucking company. Bob's cheaper than air. That's the thought too. But even that's going to be like, you're probably looking at like $400 or $500 to truck a shipping company. So when I shipped back Mr. Wheelson 1.0 from Peoria, Illinois, right? I think it was like $150. It was still pretty good. But they almost weren't going to let him ship because he was too big. So, and this guy's much, much bigger. So I don't know how it's going to work. We'll have to see. No thanks to car sleeping, no thanks to tents, yes please to Basha. It ain't bad, James 31. I love sleeping in a tent, sleeping in the car. It's so much cheaper than a hotel, you know? One of the YouTube bikers I watch shipped a motorcycle from Australia to Los Angeles. You can ship anything. Yeah, but what's it cost cross country? What's it cost? So I was talking about it the other day, right? They have programs where if you have to get a car from one side of the country to the other, you can hire somebody to drive the car to you and then they fly back. What do you think the chances are that I could hire someone to walk this stroller back across the country and then fly back? Hey, H and everything. How's it going? I'm in Urbana, Illinois. Nice. Yeah, spent a lot of time in Illinois. I was referring to having your girlfriend as your partner on Naked Afraid. Oh, I got you. You give it a Viking funeral in Santa Monica? No, listen, I am so emotionally attached to Mr. Wilson right now. Mr. Wilson has to carry my children at some point in my life. It's just something that has to happen. I love him. I must get him back home. I love him way more than I love Mr. Wilson 1.0, and I don't care if Miz hears me say it. I do. Hey, this is Kurt coming in with the raid. How's it going? Kurt, also Kilo View raid. Love the Kilo View. How's it going, Rational IRL? Well, you know, I love the Kilo View when it works, most of the time. Hello. Surely you can ship anything if you pay, but I don't. I'm so poor, James 31. What matters how much? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? If I was in the US, I would 100% meet you and drive the stroller back. Sounds like an epic road trip. That'd be awesome. I thought about doing that too, Greg. Driving back, but I gotta get back to work and life. Just find someone who wants to do the walk in the opposite direction and just let them bring it. Easy peasy. That's all I'm saying, Ken. It's that easy. How's it going, Raiders? So for everyone coming in, just so that you know what we're doing here, and for anyone else who might be new to the channel, we are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed all the way to Santa Monica, California, a trip that's going to span well over 3,000 miles, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. We're also sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food till we hit Santa Monica. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so that I don't have to carry it on my back. Hosandri, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. This is a big ancient tree stop in the distance. That is Jackson's Butte, I believe. Or Jackson's Butte, if you pronounce it correctly. But I call it Jackson's Butte. I'll be glad to walk it back and don't pay attention to the solo stroller on eBay. Traffic sure is picked up. Yeah, I'm not liking it. It comes in spurts. It's kind of weird. You'll get nothing for a while, and all of a sudden you get like 16 cars passing. This is the Subway Sean, featured in Time Magazine Newsweek in the John Oliver Show. I wish, man, hopefully. You have come a long way. Yeah, say fuck small deer. Yes, we have. We're going to be in Arizona tomorrow. We'll be crossing over the New Mexico and then to Four Corners, and then by the end of the day tomorrow, we'll be in Arizona. We're in Colorado right now. About 2,675 miles into the trek. And only roughly 730 more to go, I believe. Somewhere around there. You know how it is, man. Just out here living our best lives on the side of the road. Want to order Subway today? Thanks. Sounds good to me, Mini Blazes. So the next Subway, by the way, just to give you guys a heads up, we went to one this morning and bought ourselves a whole bunch of subs to make it. But the next one is 120 miles away from that one that we went to this morning, which means we're going to be walking out here for 6 days without any opportunity to get fresh food. So we bought 3 days worth of subs at that Subway, and then we're going to be relying on Subway jerky, which is subs that my parents and family back home bought. Took the meat and veggies out, dehydrated them, and vacuum sealed them to make Subway jerky for us. So that's what we'll be living off of for the next like 6 days. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. John Oliver, hello. How much does Wilson weigh? You shipping empty or with belongings inside? Probably empty, Principal Matthew, I would assume. Maybe a couple belongings, like if I decided to leave the solar panel and the batteries inside, I'd probably do that. But everything else I'd be able to fit in my hiking backpack and be able to ship back home, or take it with me on the plane back home, I mean. That's probably a good option too, reference their recent Subway story. Little get the Subway special just don't know, Ziggy. It's possible that because of his recent story with about the subway, that this is like this might be something he's really interested in because of that one. It's possible. Sounds good. Actually, you need to get commissions on the deal. Lol. I gotta tell you, many places. Dehydrated Subway ham, not bad. Actually, pretty good. Every other meat, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Turkey, beef isn't great, but ham is pretty good. And hey, Cypress Hill Billy, how's it going? There are a lot in Colorado. Actually, I found more sunflowers in Colorado than I did in Kansas. Kansas claims to be the sunflower state, just saying. It says they don't take topic suggestions. Oh, interesting. Why wouldn't they? Why would a news agency not take topic suggestions? Turn in again. So what is Subway jerky? Hey, Fillers Green. So basically, Subway jerky is, my family back home went out to a Subway, bought a whole bunch of sandwiches. They took the meat and the veggies outside of the sandwich, put them in a dehydrator, dehydrated them, and then vacuum sealed the final product to make Subway jerky. And that is the food that we are living on because it'll last a lot longer than a normal Subway sub will. So we're in a long stretch right now, 120 miles between Subways, and we can't hold subs for longer than 3 days. This 120 miles will take us 6 days to do. So we'll do 3 days on the subs that we bought this morning, and the remaining 3 on Subway jerky. We should be emailing places along the way, especially Santa Monica. Yeah, I have a PR rep out in Santa Monica that's supposed to be working on things, but I haven't heard from them in months, to be honest with you. So I don't know what's going on there. Aside from I don't think I'm going to be any more. Well, I guess depends on whether or not we get Flagstaff. Flagstaff would be like major city we'd be in. But if we don't go into Flagstaff, the next major city we're going to be in is Santa Monica itself, you know, Los Angeles. So I don't really know what major news agencies there are that exist to get the message out to, you know. We'll see. KTLA, might be looking for a feel-good news story? Yeah, sounds good to me, giving a fly on, man. Whew. I mean, we've managed to make it on the news in a lot of places. Massachusetts, Missouri, New York, we were on the news more than a couple of times. Make it anywhere else? Kansas, yeah, we were on the radio stations. We've made newspapers throughout. It's been pretty good. The observer covers a large area. Someone else please email. I'll take a look. I'm hoping Nature, I don't know if I will, but I'm hoping I have some service tonight. I'll be able to do some things, but you know how hard it is to do any sort of email and any sort of tech or computer work inside of a tent. It ain't great, but we'll see. Thanks. I gotta be coming up on 20 miles on the day here pretty soon though, by the way. I feel like we've been walking for basically 6 hours. And all this changing from up, down, just taking a toll on my knees. Sean, has our man checked in with you lately? I know he was a supporter. And what you're doing? Our man was literally here yesterday, yeah. Well, was it yesterday? It might have been the day before. I think it was the day before our man was here. But he checks in all the time, Phillies Green, yep. And last I heard, from 2 days ago, he's still planning on joining us for like the last section of the walk and coming out to say hi for us. It was gonna be cool. Hey, Darth Eric, how's it going? Just noticed you got Twitch partner. Congrats. I did. We were about 4 days shy of a 3-month application process before it came through, but we finally got it, man. First try. I think after Flagstaff, Arizona, a city even larger is Victorville, California. You'll have over 100,000 population. Don't know if you're going through or around there. I'll have to take a look at the map. Principal Matthew, take a look. But I'll look for Victorville. I've never even heard of it before. Arizona Daily Sun. You can see 15 in Arizona. Nice. Well, unfortunately, Sean, we've had 2 streams today because I was streaming for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, and OBS crashed on my computer back home, so I had to restart stream. So we've been streaming for a while. 3,044 miles seems like a lot of effort to find the A team. I think they're all in retirement homes now anyway. We'll keep our eyes out just in case. I'm not seeing him online. I work a lot. I had today off. He's been on a lot late at nights. Art man, he's been doing like late night interviews. It was cool stuff. We got a mod in there for 1E1 Evan. There you go, T. That's alright, here, hold on, I got it. I can handle this. Oh, well there you go. Danger Tater got it, never mind. Thanks, Danger Tater. That's for you. Required, I think, yeah, I think you're right, Bert. Do it, Sean, do it. Hello. I dare you. It deletes your entire chat history. Yay! And times you out for 1 second. Woo! That's all it does, yeah. Ah, sweet. Thanks, Ziggy. Ziggy finished the job. Whoa. All right. I gotta tell you guys, Jackson Butt looking a little different from up close. Jackson Butt looking a little different from up close. A little bit more erect looking. Are you going near Monument Valley? Unfortunately, Peg's there. Not super close, I don't think. We're gonna be like, I think like 40 miles away from it on the left. Because Monument Valley is like on the border with Arizona and Utah. And we're gonna be south in Arizona at that point. But I wish. Your mod triggers me to pay attention. Hello. Ancient tree. From the land of giants, right? Cypress Hillbilly. Hello. I missed the troll message. It was not a good one, Principal Matthew. He just came in here and called someone a very offensive term. And that was it. Not even a good one. Not every stalagmite type looking chimney rock is bad. Alright, Danger Tater, I will give you not every single one, but that one though. That one though. That one though. Wow. Dude, look at how crazy wide, flat, open it looks over there. I mean, not flat, you can see the bumps in the ground, but look at how wide open it is. Like I'm no longer blocked in by mountains, there's just wide open lands. Unacceptable. Hey, Budman, how's it going? Are you sure it's pronounced Butte, Aaron? I'm pretty sure it's Butt. That's Jackson's butt, not Jackson's Butte. Jackson's butt. Whoa. Good vibes indeed. The size of NA is so sick. The land is humongous. It's crazy, Cypress Hill, Billy. It's crazy, man. I'm from Massachusetts originally, right? And Massachusetts has a lot of hills and a lot of coniferous forests, right? So we got a lot of pine trees, everything like that. A lot of trees in general. So like, it's very rare that you can see very far in Massachusetts because it's hilly and it's tree, foresty, or what I'm looking for. But being here with the land as wide open and sprawling as it is, man, it makes me feel so tiny, so tiny. Ever heard of Butte, Montana? Well, gotta get ready for work. I'm gonna get swole. Have fun, John. See you later. It's like Lane, New Mexico. It's Saturday night. It's Lane. Budman, we are on Highway 160 in southwest Colorado, headed towards Four Corners. We're gonna hit Four Corners and cross over on into Arizona tomorrow. But we're about as far southwest in Colorado as you can get. This beer contains 10% of all opponents' fresh surface water. That's so much. Tweeted it last week tonight with the charity link and tagged you Twitch and BCM. Oh, nice. Thanks, Ziggy. I appreciate it. Hope that leads to something. We'll see. Let me check my phone real quick. It is a natural one, Bert. That is Jackson's Butt. Or Butte, depending on whether or not you want to pronounce it correctly. Yeah, right there, felt right. We're at like 21.5 miles on the day. That's pretty good. I'm sure, did you say Arizona tomorrow? I did. We'll be in Arizona tomorrow. That's the plan. Love Colorado. Been all over there. Love Colorado, sorry. Been all over there through my years. This is only my second time ever being to the state of Colorado. And the first time I was up in Colorado Springs, Denver area. This was my first time being in southern Colorado. Slightly different, but still just as gorgeous. I cannot get over, Budman, how spectacular the mountain views are out here, man. It is just gorgeous. The wildlife has been amazing. Everything's been amazing. Even the people out here are just like so much more interested in life and what you got going on. It's cool stuff. Chimney Rock. Billy Boy Bandit, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. GX Line, yes, American Sky. Isn't it beautiful, man? Gorgeous. Much better than it looked a couple hours ago when it was raining on us. It's really crafted. Nature is wild sometimes. That's what I'm saying, Bert. So it had to be crafted like a mountain, like it built up like a mountain, and then the walls of it just fell down around it and left it like that, I guess. It's the only way I can think it was formed. Bop up ruined that message. Jackson's Butt is a butt. Is a butte, yeah. Jackson's Butte is a butte. GX Lion, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I pronounce it butt also. It's the way to do it, Principal Matthew. I know it's wrong, but it's the way to do it. Can't even say how cool it is to have to see it. To understand. No kidding, man. No kidding. You have to see it to understand. You have to be in it to understand it. Experience it, you know? It's limestone. The view is phenomenal. It absolutely is, Billy Boy Bandit. Whew. I ain't never seen a place like Colorado. Right now we're in what's called a highland desert, by the way. We're at like 6,000 foot in elevation, and it flattens out like a plateau. Hold on, big place. So we are on like the very western end of the Colorado Rockies. We've come out of the Rockies now and are into the Highland Desert. Working our way down towards Arizona. Take care, Sean and Chad. Have to return. Sounds good, Feathers Green. Thanks for stopping by. Is that mile marker 20 or 20 miles to the border? Yep, that's right, Danger Chad. That was mile marker 20. It's made out of old sea fossils. It's actually true, limestone, right? Old sea fossils. Four Corners first, then Arizona. You see, their mom. Four Corners. Arizona is one of the states that is included in the Four Corners. So in order to walk to Four Corners, you are walking to Arizona. Also, look at this view to the left over here. I don't know what's going on with that mountain in the distance. Why is it so red? But it's really pretty. Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona, New Mexico, Arizona, New Mexico, Arizona, Utah, New Mexico, Colorado, Utah, Arizona. Yeah, exactly. See, Danger Terror gets it. What? Hold on, I gotta take a picture for the Instagram. I gotta look prudent. Watch out for puppos, not again. I think it's so clear, that's nice. Alright, back to walking. Hey, thanks for rocking. I love you. Hey, Fireball BK, how's it going? We're still in Coder, doesn't have to work as hard. That's true too. Your mom asked you a trick question. She wanted to test your geographic knowledge. Lol. So technically we're going to walk into New Mexico first, and then from New Mexico up to Four Corners, right, where we're going to see all three of the states, or all four of the states there. And then we're going to have to walk back down through, down into New Mexico to get to the Arizona border to be into Arizona. It's really, really weird. Which one of those states is Springfield in? All of them, I think. The amount of space you have is crazy. If that was here, someone would have built a housing estate on it by now. Bert, I mean, look at how big, like geographically speaking, how big the US of A is. There's only like 350 million people living here right now. And most of them are living in the cities, all scrunched up on each other. So you got all this sprawling land. And then you had Teddy Roosevelt come in with all of them conservation bills and everything like that. And he's like, you can't even build here if you wanted to, person. And now it's great. Now it's great. You're walking so fast, you'll be walking through 4 different states tomorrow. Hello. Kentucky. Yeah, this is Springfield in Kentucky. Mass, Missouri, Illinois at least. Yep. We got on the news out of Springfield, Massachusetts. I wanted to walk through Springfield, Illinois, because that's where Abraham Lincoln was from, and I was really interested to see that, but we were too far north. Big old truck. Hey, Vibe, how's it going? You can't build here unless you're a tree. Exactly. Dude, Teddy Roosevelt was just an interesting guy. I love his conservation work, but some of the other things he did were questionable, but I love his conservation work. Cool dude. Cool dude. Something, human rights violations in Panama, something. But you ignore that, he was a cool dude. Not much to see anyway, to be honest. What, in Springfield, Illinois? It's the land of Lincoln, man. I feel like it's a shame, Ziggy. The only presidential monument I've seen on this entire walk across the entire U.S. was the old James A. Garfield House in Mentor, Ohio. And of all the presidents I was going to see, why did it have to be the one that was president for like 2 months? 6 months, however long it was. FDR did a lot of building with the WPA and the CCC. Yeah, FDR was the social programs, man. Teddy Roosevelt was more of that. Well, even Teddy Roosevelt did a lot of social programs. Teddy Roosevelt, during his time as the chief of police in the city of New York, did a lot to reform the entire corrupt organization, which is pretty cool. More presidents should go on safari adventures and Amazon River expeditions. I agree, Danger Terry. That's it, man. I'm running for president someday, and I'm using this as my platform that I walked across the country. 27% of the U.S. is Fed-owned, which is pretty cool, Bacon. I mean, if it's used for the right thing, it's pretty cool. I once looked it up, and there are 43 different states with the city of Springfield. Yeah, they're everywhere. But I think Illinois is the only one with the capital city of Springfield, right? Panama Canal, we still live fair and square. We stole it fair and square. See, I don't know about technically, right though? Technically, Serge? technically speaking, if you want to get into the nitty-gritty of it all, the French stole it and then sold it to us. So there's that. I was about to say, Marceline, that you could have gone through, but that was Disney. Yeah, oh yeah. Trust me, Ziggy, if you knew who my girlfriend was, man, I have heard about Marceline, Missouri more times in my life than I have ever wanted to. Oh my god. Simpsons did it. Well, one of the most famous American hills from Springfield, Oregon. Which one is that? Who's the most famous American? Who's one of the most famous Americans? Springfield, Oregon. What we got from Oregon? I can't even... I don't think I can think of a single person on the top of my head who's like famous and came from Oregon. People in general should connect more to nature and their surroundings. I agree. Am I gonna be the only one to ask how many sins with yourself that you committed in your tent? No, you're not the only one to ask. Many people ask. I try to dodge the question as much as possible, not give answers. And so I will not answer this one. There we go. That was easy. Or maybe I can answer just by saying, like, logistically, it doesn't make a lot of sense. But then that's all I'll say to it. That's my answer, I guess. No answer. Homer Simpson, he's the greatest guy in history. Homer Simpson was born in Oregon? Really? In Springfield, Oregon? Ooh. Hit a chestnut tree? What? I am definitely missing something. He's about to hit a chestnut tree? What is happening? Two people said it. It means something. I'm lost. It's a little from the Simpsons. Ah, I got you. Okay. Classic Simpsons reference. Nope, over my head. Whoosh. Matt Groening, the creator of The Simpsons, was born in Portland, Oregon, and based much of the place's names and people on Oregon names. No kidding. I did not know that. I like Matt Groening, though. All of the shows are pretty good. Futurama was solid. I've definitely seen more Futurama than I have of The Simpsons, though, which is weird. Because The Simpsons have been around for so much longer. This is Homer Simpson. He's the greatest guy in history from the town of Springfield. He's about to hit a chestnut tree. Oh. Gotcha. Lol. Alright. Flanders, you're nice. So even if I wanted to stop walking right now, right? Because I've done over 21 miles, you know, I've done my quota. I don't want to, I'm gonna keep going, but even if I wanted to stop walking, where am I supposed to set up a tent right here? What am I supposed to do? Futurama is my favorite anime by far. New season coming out soon, eventually. Lol. My 7th grade teacher had a signed poster for running. She was so proud of it. I would be too, that's pretty cool, Ziggy. How many times, Danger Tater, though, has Futurama been canceled and come back? How many times? 3, 4? How many series finales does Futurama have? Too many. In Portland, when I was younger, and I lived on one block north of Northeast Lynn. Nice. Big rock 5, I want to say. Offhand, it sounds right? 4, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Too many. So the tent up on the butt. I'd love to, but there's a giant barbed wire, or not giant, but there's a barbed wire fence in between me and the butt. All right. Hopefully, right? If I'm lucky, which sometimes I am, there would be a national forest road or some sort of off-road that you could take to drive up to the butt. And I could use that national forest road as an access road to walk up a little ways and set up tent there. So they turned up on the butt. 2013, they said they aired 4 series. There we go. Good news, everyone. It's only canceled twice. Oh. The expense was canceled and the fans saved it. Yeah, with Jeff's help. Oh yeah, I know the fans saved it a ton of times. There's a lot of really die-hard fans when it comes to Futurama. What is up with the traffic all of a sudden? Out of nowhere. There's a whole bunch of it. Alright. Alright. See a billboard in the distance. Signs of life. Signs of something other than nothing. Rush hour at 4 o'clock. Casino happy hour. That could be it. You guys are probably right. They're all running to the casino. Is it coming back or is it done now? I have no idea. No idea. Dude, it's like a never-ending trail of cars right now. What is it? Are they all going to the casino? What's happening? They would have to be, man. There's literally nothing else on this road. Between Cortez and where we are now, there is literally nothing else. The books had a 30-year pause in them, so it's good for the TV show to take a break too. Yeah. Keeps it on brand. All right. See, that's what's crazy though, right? There's like, because there's nowhere to stop, there's no incentive to stop, if that makes sense. So even though my legs hurt, we just keep on walking and eventually we'll get a ton of miles in on the day, right? You're about 1 mile from 491, 160 junction. Maybe that accounts for the traffic. You're probably right, Principal Matthew. Anytime there is a junction, that's usually what it does. And a whole afternoon and come back to you still walking. Insomnia doodles, man, this is my life. This is my life. For the past 4.5 months and for the next month and a half, this is my life. We're out here walking. Vibe that is called Jackson's Butt. Or, Jackson's Butte, if you want to pronounce it correctly, but I call it Jackson's Butt. Or Chimney Rock. But somehow the second Chimney Rock we've crossed on Butte land in Colorado. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, so I keep calling it Jackson's Butt. We've been lucky today too, Insomnia. The service has been pretty nice. Aside from that one time in the rain. But other than that, the service has been pretty good, so we've been able to stream for a long time. We've already done like 22 miles of walking on the day, something like that. So, you know, we're having a good one. We're feeling pretty good. And I don't know how much longer we're going to go. I guess until I find a passable spot to set up camp. I guess. Can we do a wall count from now until the end? And if it reaches 1,000, get the subway so that's just olives and extra olives? No! Listen, I was like, I've already signed on for enough punishment. I don't need to punish myself any further. Thank you very much. All right. Oversized load. Yeah, that was a big load. Can confirm. We're here by the end of this week. That's right, you too. Screw it. Black olive delight. All set on that. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. What does this sign on the side of the road say? Well, the signal probably says 500 or more. Wind's picking up. Dude, I just don't know how we still haven't passed through Mesa Verde. We've been walking all day, and the entire time we've been walking, just Mesa Verde on our left, the whole time, the whole way. This place is huge. I have no idea. Oh, on the oversized semi, that was a conveyor belt that they run at quarries to run all the dirt and stuff through to keep it clean. I don't know what the name is. But it's a washing machine, basically. Just have them haul out the loads of breads instead of slicing it, fill the whole thing with olives. Gross! There is a hill named after a relative of mine. It's called Butte, for a battle he fought and lost. We're building this old cut, V-cut, white bread, extra of black olives, red wine vinegar. Gross. Alright, welcome visitors. Ute Mountain Tribal Park Visitor Center, south at Highway 160/491. Okay. Alright. That's what the sign says. So, does that mean we're coming up on the visitor center for Ute Mountain Tribal Park? Okay. Not gonna lie, I ate it. I'm all set. Maybe some pickle too. Actually, I think the pickle would help. I'm gonna be honest with you, DJ. I just don't like olives. I'm only on 13.7k points. No chance of me getting. That's probably for the best, Anonymous Vodka. That's probably for the best for me, anyway. But keep those channel points, man. You'll be able to redeem them for other things later. Even after the trip, we're gonna keep on streaming, and we'll have other redemptions. And I'm sure that there will be other ways to torture me just as much as ordering me nasty sandwiches. For sure, for sure. And we lose our view of the chimney. There you go, it's all gone. Is that more rain in the distance? Yes, I see a little bit more rain in the distance. Yep. But he'll roll. They're kind of like rolling storms. They come in for like an hour and then they're gone out of the area, you know? On to torture someone else. Plus I nailed my auto clicker to help to keep collecting the 50. That could help. That could help. I suppose I should probably get a picture of Jackson Butte, huh? Black olives are green olives, but pickles way above both. I'm with you, Privy. I don't want any olives. There's something. Bush break. You know what, Danger Tater? That may be. There may be photo ops up ahead, but how many people stop on the side of the road here to take a picture? We're gonna have that unique angle, you know? I think I see another butt in the distance. Me too. It's like I'm collecting the most messages not read, but I'm not counting. I think you definitely have it, Ziggy. You definitely have it. You definitely toe that line. Faux show, faux show. What did you photograph? Chimney Rock? Yeah, Chimney Rock, Principal Matthew, yep. I just felt like I got a couple of pictures of Mesa Verde because it's basically all we've been walking through or walking past all day long, and I wanted to get one of Jackson Butte, you know. I feel like Jackson Butte has a special place in the stream now. Alright. I see a building up ahead that I am assuming is the visitor center. I am hoping is the visitor center. We're going to get some information up there as to whether or not there's availability to camp around here. And hopefully there is. If not, we're just going to keep on walking and see how far we can get before we collapse, I guess. Mama, you don't jiggle jiggle with folds. I like to see a wiggle wiggle folks show. There's just like nothing for cover though. Like even if I was to set up camp, you could see me from wherever I was, like from the road. You could see it. There's no like landscape, no trees, no nothing. You know they're going to tell you no camping on tribal land. Yeah, I know, Danger Tater, I know. What do you do if there are no camping options? Has that happened yet? No, it hasn't happened yet. We're almost always able to find something. But I've never really, I mean, Kansas is pretty expansive. So because of how long or how far we can walk in a day in Salmon Doodles, right? Because we get to cover that 20 miles. And we can do like 2 or 3 miles. If we ever get to a spot where they tell us no camping, we'll just like walk 2 or 3 miles down the road and see if we can camp there. But I've very rarely been in spots that are this like visible, this wide open. With nothing, no lake, river. Nothing. In a bush all night long, walking out of that'll be it. But not on the dark out. We wait 8 o'clock. We basically walk till 8 o'clock at night until the sun starts setting, and then you just find a spot that has some cover, whether it's a bush, a dip, or something like that, and you set your tent and you call. Service body. Let's see. Is service body? Okay, let's see. Alright. I know where you might fall, set up somewhere with like a little dip set up there. Blocking the signal. Whoop, oh, never mind. Perfect. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Why would we be breaking up here? Why would we have no signal? So if I found your stream on here, Sean, I can safely say I have had no need because you provide me with my fair share. But nice, okay, perfect. I mean, the best I can do is keep on walking. We have 4 bars on the everything, so it shouldn't be choppy, but it is for some reason. Who knows? Google's car drove on your truck. Yeah. Forrest Gump was here, I believe, although the song Against the Wind was played by playing for Forrest. A little bit of oh man, Bob Seger, little Bob Seger. I can get behind some Bob. Wish I was playing Bob Seger. Alright, we're just gonna have to keep on walking. Are we back yet, guys? I'm trying to I think the rumble strips here are intentionally gapped, but not to play a tune. When drive over to play a tune, might be better signal on the other side of the road. See the castle again? Yeah, okay, right now. Alright, we're good. I have 5 bars on my phone, and I literally have 4 bars in each hotspot. So sometimes the signal doesn't act, even though it says it's good. Alright. We're back. Alright, sweet. Alright, I'll take that. We're about to turn on the 160 here, so I guess we're staying on 160, but we're staying on 160 by turning, if that makes sense. Soft drinks, restrooms. So apparently the, welcome back, thanks very much. It's quite a mesa, beautiful there. It's beautiful green area, absolutely. Apparently the visitor center, the Tribal Park Visitor Center is closed. So, I mean, I'm not going to because I'm going to keep on walking, but theoretically, we could sleep there, like just set up a tent in there. That's not a bad place. Rest of the banana roof picnic tables, no. How's it going? We got honked at again. Nice. I'm all set. We'll keep on going. Alright, taking this one right, which is why we crossed the road. Because we're smart like that. We know if you want to go right, it's best to be on the right side of the road. I'm just not used to it. It's like, it's weird being in a space that's so wide open that you can just see for miles, you know? It's just weird. How does anything live out here? I guess is my question, right? Like, figure you're a coyote. How does a coyote hunt out here? Like, any prairie dog or anything you're going after can see coming from like 3 miles away. How does anything live out here? It's weird. I guess so, Lucy. I guess so. But like even in like Kansas, where the land was as flat as could be and sprawled on forever like this, that you could tell that they were using it for crops, and there were crops out there, and you could see what was going on. You knew how people lived out there. There's nothing here. I can't even tell where the sources of water are. You know, it's weird. Hey JKB, how's it going? Stealth, they adapt. Pretty sure the butte you say way ahead is in New Mexico. Really? I think one of them might be. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely see 20 miles away, right? Have you seen any road? Yeah. Any of them. Mostly prairie. And they come and they funny. To your question? Oh, so the coyotes just don't hunt, or like not successfully. Whoa. Crossing the road. Wait, we're already away from the Ute Mountain, of course, board right behind me. That's pretty good. We're making pretty good time, guys. We're doing pretty good. All right. I also don't know what that little ledge out there is with all the graffiti on it. Just a graffiti rock? I don't know. Coyotes use Acme products. Dude, what do you KJ, what do you think the credit card budget for Wile E. Coyote was? That man was out there spending money on Acme products, and none of them were working, and he just kept on pushing out. Like, he's got to be independently wealthy. And if he's so independently wealthy, why can't he just buy a Roadrunner? Why has he got to hunt the Roadrunner? You know, I never got it. Coyote Runner are misleading, though, in the middle of nowhere, and suddenly an animal drops low. Have you seen any chupacabras yet? No, but Gracie, have you considered maybe I'm the chupacabra? Nothing at the visitor center? No, sir, the visitor center was closed. Closed for good. Had a big old sign on it that said closed. Warner Brothers had deep pockets. I feel like Wile E. Coyote was hunting for the sport. He wasn't hunting because he was hungry. He looked scrawny, but I think that's just because he stays active. You know, he's an active guy. He works out. But I don't think he needed it for the hungry. I don't even feel bad for him. I think he was hunting for the sport. Throwing that kind of cash around. The failure was hilarious. Probably some southwestern oil baron coyote living off of the funds of his great-great-grandparents, you know? Able to buy all these Acme products and spend them on the hunt. Spoiled coyote. Aren't chupacabras hairless? Pretty sure the beard rules you out. Dude, are chupacabras hairless? Are they like, do we know how chupacabras look? They have a defined appearance? Would it be cheating if you used a rocket-powered roller skates from Acme? I think it would be, yes. Too much propulsion. Okay. According to the sign, though, we are 18 miles away from the Four Corners Monument. So, I mean, basically there. We made it. With access to razors, Sean hasn't got one with him. Low. Teacher of law used a fake lawsuit against Acme Inc. versus Coyote. Low. Whew. If you see an X painted on the ground under a cliff, don't stop. I'm pretty sure a boulder will fall on your head. That's the best advice I've heard, JKB. That's how I know. Yeah, that's how we stay safe out here on the streets. Avoid the red X's on the ground. Oof. Hey, look, a smashed phone all over the ground in pieces. That's sad. So sorry, phone. Not even worth picking up, unfortunately. X means setup 10 here. Lol. Dude, Anonymous Vodka, when I was walking up Wolf's Creek Pass, right, there were literally points where if I had set my tent up in specific areas, there was a good chance that a boulder rolling down a hill would fall on me. Those hills and those valleys that you walk through between the mountains there are basically like this. And if you were to set a tent up here in an area that looked like a clean lookout spot, like in the middle of the night, a rock could just come rolling down that hill and take you out. Kind of scary. Abandoned tunnels on the cliff sides are real tunnels. Just try to pick up speed before you go through them. You don't want to go out walking speed, right? You gotta run. This tree goes way back to the horizon. Amazing. Yeah. Does a little bit of up and down too. Cypress Hill building, up and down. We got the rubber. On the other hand, if you see a boulder at the bottom of a cliff, there's more than likely a smashed coyote under it. Lol. Ah, great. Flagstaff's only 236 miles away, according to that sign. Perfect. Nice and easy. Hands free and strolled, still moving. Are we being lied to? It's battery powered. Yeah, I can do this. Whee! I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that helps prove anything, but there you go. How are you for water? I have 3 full gallon jugs, plus I have about a half a gallon left in my Camelback and all my other water jugs. So we're doing really good for water. Get there by sunset? Yeah, no problem. 18 miles by sunset, we got this. Ooh. And guys, this stroller is like amazing. This stroller carries its own momentum so well. I just like let go of it and it just pushes itself. It's awesome. It loses a little bit of speed and you end up walking into it if you do it too much, but if I put my elbows on it and I can drive like that, that's fine. Oh boy. Ooh, ankle's a little sore. That's okay. Take it easy, we'll be fine. Is the tire still giving you problems? No, actually, the tire's been pretty good. The tire's been pretty good. We have all the components we need though, Serge. If I gotta swap it out pit crew style, I'll swap it out pit crew style, you know? So we're good. Four Corners Theater tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow, cars is definitely tomorrow. We're about 18 miles away from it right now. And I've already walked probably like 22 and a half, 23 miles. I ain't got another 18 in me. Can we see the stroller? Friend to all, if you type in exclamation mark PRAM, P-R-A-M into chat, it'll show you a clip of exactly what the stroller looks like. I wonder if Subway would pull out... Since we can see your hands, want to play around a rock, paper, scissors and see how many people in chat you beat? I guess, but how do I do that without... Oh, you guys cheated. You must still be in Kansas, no trees. Lol, hey, see the bird? We are on the very, very, very southwestern edge of Colorado. We're going to be into Arizona tomorrow. It's exciting, very exciting. All right, I can do this flip. Everyone pick, then you show your hand. Okay, ready? I won't even look, so I can't even like. I won't look at chat, so I can't make my determination based on who's typing. This guy is beautiful. All right, everyone. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Give it like a 15-second delay, and boom. That's what I went with. Oh my god. Oh great, Flip. Apparently the only one I took out was you. We did it! Yay! Lol. Sorry, Flip. Everyone else wins. Oh, my bad. All right. Lizard Spock. Lol. It was Flip's idea, and he was the only one that lost. No. It's a tragedy. It's a hard knock life, man. It's a hard knock life for us. Are there any parts of your trip that you will be able to see the curvature of the Earth? I think your best bet was probably Wolf's Creek Summit. I think if I had hiked up to the top of Wolf's Creek Summit, like the mountain pass at the top, you'd definitely be able to see the curvature of the Earth. I was not able to see it because I was still in the valley between the two mountains, but with mountains in front of me and behind me, of course, surrounded by them. But if I had climbed up to the top, I would have been able to, if that makes sense. So I don't know if I'll personally be able to, although you can almost kind of see it right now, to be honest with you, like just in this sprawling landscape. But it's hard. Reach 7 Cooper over into the spot. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Curvature of the Earth, yeah, right. Oh God, Ken. Love that energy. And I'm not gonna lie, this cloud right above us, not looking too great. I don't see any rain falling, but actually I see a little bit of rain falling, but not looking too great. I don't like it. You see the horizon due south of you right now. Shiprock should be about 25 miles from you now, and you should be about the same miles from Four Corners. I'm about 18 miles from Four Corners. We're walking like south-southwest, so south would be that way. I mean, I got a mound in my way right now that I can't see, but I'll be past that mound in a second here, Principal Matthew, and we'll be able to take a look. Or we might have to wait until we crest the hill up ahead up the road. That might be the way to do it. I don't know if there's anything discernible on the horizon, though, that you'd be able to see Four Corners, but as far as, what is it called, Shiprock, you could probably see that one, right? Shiprock should be around 25 miles southeast of Four Corners also. I mean, I think I see it, if I'm honest with you. It just looks like a rock kind of. Yeah, okay, I can see how it looks like a ship with two masts. Okay, I think I can see it, Principal Matthew. I don't know if you guys would be able to make it out. Okay, now's the time to do it because it's like pretty close to the mound. It's like right there. I don't know if I'm actually pointing at it for you guys, but it's like right there on the horizon. See how the horizon comes down off the mound and then you got that little jump up? I think that's Shiprock. Shiprock. Hey T, how's it going? Cloud is heavy and low, maybe some rain in store. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, JKB. We've been rained on more than a couple times today. But I think that's Shiprock, right? You guys are gonna have to tell me because I don't know stuff. I'm bad at stuff. Okay. Back to walking. I hope that's Shiprock. That's my best bet because I don't see anything else that could look like Shiprock. And hey T, welcome back. How's it going? Here. I don't know. I think I see a tiny bit of it. It's supposed to look like a snail on a large sailing vessel. I mean, I see another rock right now. Hold on, I'm gonna turn again, Principal Matthew. I see another rock that looks more like a snail. I wouldn't think it's 25 miles an hour. We're turning. So that one looks more like a snail, but I don't see the vessel underneath it. It just looks like a big old snail. So you see how like Mesa Verde comes down there, and then you got that one. Maybe that's shipwreck. I don't know. My dad told me stories about the time he took his Porsche 911 out near where he had a lot of fun, almost crashed when he oversteered a few times. Just posted some fun pictures in the screenshots channel. I'll check them out and saw me a doodles. It said sail, not snail. Sail. Oh, it doesn't look like, it looks like a snail. It doesn't look like a sail. A sail on a large sailing vessel. Yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, that's definitely... If it's supposed to look like a sail, Principal Matthew, I'm definitely thinking it's the first one I was pointing at. Because that's a triangular figure. That definitely looks like a sail. Let's wait until we get up to the top here. We'll check again. We'll try again. I'm more interested in the sailing snail, though, I'll be honest with you. I like snails. They're cool. Cool cats. Slugs, on the other hand, I'll fight a slug. Snails are cool. Snail rod, I love that one for sure. Oh, I'm changing into snail. Why bully slugs? They're just snails that are homeless. Let's just say, in my experience, Anonymous Varga, they're homeless for a reason, those snails, those slugs, I mean. They assaulted me and beat me and hurt me to my core when I was in Pennsylvania, man. Those slugs were very, very mean to me. Those subways in France serve escargot subs, little slugs that you gross, keep them away from me. We'll put a shell on them, adorable. See, green herring, you get it, that's it, yeah. That's all there is. I just like my headphones on, it's gross. Dude, so I was in the town, it was East Springfield, or West Springfield, either way. West Springfield, maybe? West Springfield, no, it was definitely East Springfield, Pennsylvania. About to get over the border into Ohio, right? I was tired, I had been walking, it was late at night, I needed to set up camp. I found a nice little spot. It was a little moist, a little wet, but I was like, it's no big deal. I set up my tent there, and I went to sleep. When I woke up in the morning, my tent was so covered in snails. I had sent my tent fly up, the fly was covered in snails, the tent itself was covered in snails, the tent footprint the tent was on was covered in snails, in 3 parts. And I swear to God, I took that tent fly off, and I shook it like a madman. Just shook all the snails off of it, right? It was clean, not a single slug left on that thing. I put it down on the ground to grab the tent to do the same thing. By the time I turned around to look back at the tent fly, it was covered in slugs again. I spent like an hour that morning fighting with slugs, just beating them off my tent. And they just kept on coming. Like mercenaries, like assailants that were hired to drive me mad. Before I was finally able to just like take care of them. Slugs, sorry, it was slugs, KJ, it was slugs. I said snails by accident. I like snails. Although I was also assaulted by river snails in somewhere in New York, before Casanova, whatever that town was. Nice town, went to the bar there, it was great. Same town that I woke up in a puddle in my tent, of course. That was the same night, just attacked by river snails, but beating off slugs, yeah, Ziggy, I said what I said. I was beating off slugs. And then coming back. Like that's what he said. Are we back? 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 Black screen. We back, we back, we back. We're back. Hey, look at that, we're back. All right, look at this giant canyon to our left. That looks like fun. I'm gonna take a picture of that. As well as I think there's snail rock and whatever else we were talking about earlier in the background. I like slug rock, sail rock. Oh, so do you think you'll hit Four Corners? Colt Max, I will definitely be hitting Four Corners tomorrow, man. We are less than 18 miles away from Four Corners. And I could do 18 miles in my sleep, of course. Of course, of course. Of course it's a horse, of course, of course. Slug rock. I said that even an average canyon would be good. It is. That's a pretty average canyon, man. I like that one. Get it under the crazy animal growing. This ties you out more than the heat. I mean, it's really windy right now, but I am dry as a bone now. I haven't been wet in a while. Is there no safety on that section of road? Yeah, don't fall in, you know? Yeah. I do a lot of now that I think pointed this out to me. I was quite happy living in my own ignorance. Yeah, I don't like this. Also, apparently we're crossing over what's called Navajo Springs, which again confuses me if we're on the Ute land. I don't know. I can't follow it at all. Hey, Stereo, have you been well? What's up, Sean? Hold on. Where you at now? We are on Road 160 or Highway 160 in on the Southern Ute Reservation, Ute Mountain Reservation in Colorado. We are about 18 miles away from the border. Real-time oil change, map looks different. It did, Colt Max, and I don't know why, but it did. Oh, gross. That river is super, super brown. Ironic that you hate slugs, but you're slugging this walk. Lol. Back into the rock, because I guess that's where we belong. It's too bouncy. Pretty good. We'll be in Corners tomorrow. Family. I'll just take your word for it. Let's see where we're at. I'm not turning around. Yeah, to the top of the hill. To Elvis. See? We'll be suing you for copyright. This hill is much bigger than very the edge. Oh, there is on the edge. Pretty good view. All right. Top. I would. I'm just walking in. That looks like camp. Everything. It's okay. I'm gonna wait. Oh, almost there. Oh, is it okay? I haven't been too good. Oh, let's take a look. Oh, I feel lied to. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. That's different. Most. I'm gonna get to mind. Little action. A little. The problem is, sounds around. Getting hit by a couple of ups too. Man. The tower is good. So I feel like as soon as we get mountain. Guardrail. Do not. All right. My best bet. That's good service. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together."
Sure. Are we back? Are we better? Or... Yeah, we're back. It still feels a little. Is it still a little back and forth? Are we back? We good. Maybe try putting the whole stroller in ice. You know, that could be it, Gracie. That could be it. We could. I could try that. We good. We back. Seems good for now. Good. Sweet. Sometimes it happens for like if you lose signal for a second, it just decides it doesn't want to work at all. Looks back. Sweet. Sweet. All right. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not going too much farther today anyway. We'll go a little bit farther. Why not? And my knees are still working. My legs are still working. Do we have lunch yet? Nope. Wiggy bits. We're just out here starving. We're all a bunch of believers. We all live in the Twitch community, and we all share Subway Sean's stream. Lol. Come on in and say hello. I have no idea, by the way, guys, where the cell towers are right now. You'd figure in a space that's so wide open, in a space that tells me I'm getting 4 to 5 bars of cell service, that I'd be able to see some cell towers. But I can't see nothing. I don't know where these are. Maybe you can sleep in that crack coming up on the right side of the road. Oh, you better believe, T, I'm out here looking in every crack. I'm inspecting every crack out here on the road. Looking for a spot to sleep. Because my options are looking very limited. Oh, goodness. Redempto, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Look at everyone coming in here. Patrick 8, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. How's everyone doing? Redempto raid. Oh, let's go. Hey, Snowballs, how's it going? Lol. Wow, let's do it. All right, well, Juggle with Tim, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hey, Redempto, how's it going, man? Wow. All right, Mr. Chuckle Teak and the Fifey, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate both of you, and welcome to the walk. So I gotta go over the spiel now. Oh my goodness, oh no, they're all coming. Oh no, Mr. Mad Mark, Bloodsucking Free Cowboy, Berithian, Forgotten Champ. Oh god, I can't read, it's bouncing. Danzo and Darth Vader, guys, thank you all very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you, and welcome to the walk. We got our mercy on the dead, right? Lol. That's a walk. Hey, Blaze87, thank you very much for the follow. Rain Subway Sean, Meta. Hey, how's it going, Snowballs? Yep. What a view we came into. So let me tell you what we got going on. Hold on. I can look behind me and we got Mesa Verde all right here, right? Just a beautiful canvas view. Right now we are on the Ute Native American Reservation in Dillon, and nothing to fear. Bobby Sand 62, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you, and welcome to the walk. We are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are walking all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Tell the people what you're doing. Got distracted by Terrell or rating you, telling them about it. Oh, I appreciate it. The whole trip is going to span well over 3,000 miles. We're on day 137 of the trek, and we're doing the entire trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We're also sponsored by Subway now. Since Ohio, they've been paying for all of our food all the way to Santa Monica. They donated $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they made us a custom made to order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in, so I don't have to carry it. My back. You guys can see what the stroller looks like by typing in !PRAM into chat. P-R-A-M. Woo! But Jingle Ball, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. He's going to be in Arizona soon. What a target, awesome hype, and such. Thanks, Bloodsucking Freak. I appreciate it. Show us the face of endurance. You got it. So, fair warning, the day before I left for this trip, the day before May 1st, I trimmed my beard down to nothing, and I also buzz cut the top of my hair, and I've been letting it all grow out over the past 4.5 months while we're walking. But it looks like. And this is my bucket hat. I use that to protect me from the rays of the sun. I was wondering how everything was so nice and stable. Yep, it's riding on a base. How long to your next Subway on here, but I 20 miles, which means we do about 20 miles a day, 6 walking. I'll only hold Subway for about 3 days, so we have to find food 3 days, and we found the way. My family back bought a whole bunch of subs and veggies from outside of the sub, dehydrated them, and made a Subway jerky that we're gonna live off of for 3 days here. It's gonna be great. Sorry about that. They're hiding out and split. But anyway, air resist toxin support. Thank you guys very much. We're doing it. I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Why is my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. There we go. Did you put your raincoat on? Does it look like I put my raincoat on? No raincoat for us. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Please come back, please come back, please come back. All right, we're back. All right, thank God. Whew, that didn't last too long. Awesome. Sorry about that, guys. Spotty service apparently out in the middle of nowhere in southern Colorado, as they say. We're gonna keep on walking. We're working our way currently towards Four Corners, and we should hit Four Corners tomorrow. We're about 17 or so miles away from there right now, so we're not gonna hit it tonight because I've already gotten like 24 miles behind us today. So we're just running it. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. A little spotty every once in a while. They're a little bit wonky. All right. I can try another reset here, but I'd like to wait and see what it looks like up the hill. All right. Okay. Keep on walking. All right. Camera angle. Oh. Hold on. This morning, Lucy, I'm set up this. We're not exactly well hidden anywhere. What the hell? Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together."
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
Thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
Thank you so much. You have a good one.
How is there more uphill? All right, hopefully that fixes the robot. Back choppy sound, hopefully we're all good. All right, all good or sweet. Sorry about that. This is one of those really weird spots where it says we have full like 4 or 5 bars of service, but it doesn't want to act like it. Seems good now. All right, we're just gonna keep on walking. Hopefully it decides to cooperate from now on. It's a shame, it's been good all day, good all day. This is dark green area on service map. It goes worse, coming up in 3 miles. Welcome back, pick a flower. Where? There are no flowers. I see a couple flowers coming up. We good? Sounds good. But Skyfac, in case you didn't hear it, man, thank you very much for the subscription. I really, really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. Thank you very much. All right. I have no idea where the cell towers are in this area, by the way. I'm just in wide open land in Colorado, hoping for the best. Hey, Davey, how's it going? Hopefully Sean doesn't see a call. Van again, strange people. It was a bit of a weird experience, for sure, for sure. But we made it through all right. How you been, Davey? All right. On the mountain to your right. Oh, you know what? That could be the problem. If it's on the mountain to the right, the mountain to my right is getting doused with rain. Hold on. Take a look at that. Just like big old storm right there. So that could be doing it. Need flower for your ear to be antenna to boost the signal. You're right. Hold on, let me find a sunflower. We'll put it in the ear. We've done it before, green herring. We know it works. We know it works. All right. I would have sworn it was to my left, though, based on how everything was acting, but I guess I believe it's on the right. Not really paying attention. I'm quite, man, a bit busy recently. Are things going good? Things are going great, Davey. You know me, just walking my way across this country one day at a time, man. Making it work. Vera Finger, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. Colby, you cannot beat the views of Colorado. Trust me, man. I have walked through Massachusetts, New York, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Indiana, Illinois, Iowa, Missouri, Kansas, and now Colorado, and you cannot beat the views. Got a nice view ahead of you. It's beautiful, man. All right, here's gonna be our sunflower antenna. Let me get one of these in my ear. The camera's so nice to stabilize. Sure does a good job on those long straights. Bloodsucking Freak, man, it's just it's a GoPro Hero 10, but that self-stabilization it has inside of it works like a charm. Oh, let me grab one of these. That was pretty. There we go. Fantastic. So now our service is protected. It should be clear all the time. Indiana has my heart, but Colorado is the most beautiful so far. No kidding, Miz. You can't beat Colorado. All right. With a flower in our ear, we are now invincible to service problems. Can't see it, Mr. Shadow Man? Oh, no. What if I get real up close and personal to you? Does this help? I hope that helped. I just saw the clip again on OMG. They were traveling in pack circling their potential prey. Do you ever feel when you're walking how far is next town all you see is road and mountains? Yeah, Davey, especially like right now. Thanks, Flip. Especially right now, we're in a really, really long stretch. The next town is not until we get into Arizona. So we have a long while before we're there. Beard looking epic. Thanks, KJ. That cam just stabilized 2 seconds after you place it on the floor. I'm amazed. It's good stuff, man. Distinct lack of corn here. Well, that's true, Miz. Colorado is not a corn state, not like Kansas. Oh, well, there's horses out in the distance to the left. Too far away for you guys to see, but I can see some horses. That's nice. All right. That wasn't a creepy spot. You know, maybe it wasn't me, Beats International. Did you ever think it was the flower that made it creepy? I didn't have anything to do with it. Wild horse is sweet, maybe Mustangs. Yeah, it could be, man. I mean, there's a barbed wire fence running along the side of the highway here. So I don't know if they're in an enclosed area or if they are wild horses, but they look like wild horses. If you got a sub in hand and a drink plus cookie, you should be fine. We're gonna be fine. Except for the fact that I won't have subs. I'll have dehydrated Subway meats and no cookies because they'd go stale, but I do have chips. But we do have plenty of water, so there's a drink, I guess. Plenty of that. We'll be fine, everything's fine. All right. All right. I'm gonna get up to this next hill, guys, and then I'm gonna kind of desperately look out for a place to set up camp for the night, because like I said, these options are looking pretty open, and I think our best viewpoint, or our best standing viewpoint, is gonna be on the top of that hill, so we will see. Harry loves to play. I have a gut feeling the nearest subway is quite a bit away. It is 120 miles away from where we started this morning, which is going to take us about 5 to 6 days to do. We can only hold sandwiches for about 3 days, Harry loves to play. So what we're doing is my family back home bought a whole bunch of Subway subs, took the meat and veggies from inside the subs out, dehydrated them, vacuum sealed them to make Subway jerky. And they sent that out to me, so I have multiple days worth of Subway jerky. We're gonna survive on 3 days off of the fresh Subways I bought this morning, and then the next 2 to 3 days are gonna be on the Subway jerky. And it should be okay. But we will see how it goes, for sure, for sure. Check this. Legs heavy, mom's spaghetti. Wow, that is gorgeous. I'll take a second here and spin you guys out to the left. Just for gorgeous views. How far have you walked so far today? Close to 30 miles. Principal Matthew, hold on, let me take a look. It has been, according to the pedometer, 26.4 miles today on September. That number 6.45. Not to get hit by a car right now. But Bloodsucking Freak, man, if I had not ever seen a single hitch stream and watched him do the things that he's done, either hitchhiking or bicycling his way across places, I would not have the confidence to come out here and try to live stream this walk. And we've certainly had our issues, man, where signal goes in and out, or areas where there's no signal at all. And we're moving slow because we're walking, so when you get into a low signal, you're there for a while. But it's been pretty good. I mean, most of the time, everything works out fine. We've had, most days we've been able to stream like life is good. Technology is really coming forward and advancing pretty well. But you're putting that miles in on the stage of the walk? Yeah, we are. Hey, Aries. Am I pronouncing that right? Aries. But, Real Pingo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Inspiration, will is everything, all power to you. Thanks, man. Thanks. And it's all for a good cause, just helping some kids go out there and adventure in nature in the wilderness, of course. It's perfect. Matt, you better believe I am, man. I am looking forward to that. My first non-Subway meal when this trip is done in Santa Monica. Steak, mashed potatoes, a little bit of chicken turf option. And I gotta Subway out, finally get to order a fresh in the world. This track, and I get to celebrate by getting that first bite of surf and turf after having been on the road for 6 months, walking every day or almost every day. It's gonna be good. Long distance walking back. All right, sweet. Sorry about that. I was just talking about how good that first meal is going to taste when this trip is done after 6 months on the road. That's all I was saying. I'm excited for it. All right. Have you noticed way fewer semi-trucks ever since the road junction? They must have all been following 491. Yeah, there's definitely been less semi-trucks. A couple of personal vehicles, and again, they're still coming in waves, and I don't know why. It's like there's a stoplight up ahead or something, but I know there isn't. Because again, we're in the middle of nowhere. Subway must have scrambled the signal when you were talking about other foods. It's probably it. Did you read what I sent? Yeah, I did. Thank you very much, Davey. We've definitely come a long way since Massachusetts, man. 2,600 and well, actually probably 2,700 miles by the end of the day today. Feeling good. First I saw a live map, tracking a streamer, even more amazed. That's a really cool app, Bloodsucking Freak. That was developed by another live streamer by the name of MuxFD. He built this map and he allows any streamer who wants to use it. You just got to download a beacon app on your phone, turn it on, and it'll live stream your exact location anytime that you are live streaming, which is really, really cool. So you guys, anyone who lives along the route could come in and stop by and say hi to me at any point they want to. So you can join on the walk. Perfect. Hey David, how much longer are you going to be walking? Not very much, man. I'll tell you what, I set my goal, David, at walking 25 miles today. Right now we're at like 26 and a half. So, I mean, we're well above our goal, so I can stop at any time. But we got hit with a juicy raid from the great Redempto himself. And I wanted to give all the guys that came in on the raid a little bit of a taste of what we're doing here. So we're staying live a little bit longer. Must sound like the boomer's boomer. No, you're awesome, Bloodsucking Freak, no worries. All right. Coming back to the studio, I don't know. How's your views going every day through Colorado, Davey? You cannot beat the views in Colorado, I keep saying it. This state is so gorgeous. Mountain views everywhere you go. Even here, we're in what's called the Highland Desert, which is like a plateau that happens at like 6,000 foot in elevation. So we're still high up in the air, but in a desert surrounded by mountains on all four sides of us. It's crazy. How long till sunset? Did you ever see there's a trick you can do, Cypress Hillbilly? where you take your fingers, right? And each finger is about 15 minutes. You put your pinky on the horizon, on the bottom of the horizon, and you stack them up until you get to the sun, and you count if it's like 8, that's 2 hours right there. So let me give it a try. How long to sunset? Boom, boom. About 2.5 hours, I'd say. So yeah, roughly 8 o'clock is about sunset. How are your shoes holding up? They're brand new. Just got them like 3 days ago, 4 days ago. They're doing good. Many of us have come out and met you. That's true. Aaron, one of them. Yeah. This is awesome. Eight o'clock sunset sounds about right. All right. A few days ago, you telling me was thinking of getting an electric SUV, IC Ford Mustang Mach-E. I haven't seen much of anything since I've been on the road, unfortunately, Davey. Hard to keep up with all that stuff. I learned something about how to calculate sunset. Yeah, there you go, David. See, teaching tips and tricks, living on the land. That's what I do. Lol. So unfortunately, Bloodsucking Freak, the only way I could get the weather command to work is if you guys typed in a location. So we left Cortez, Colorado this morning. So if you type in ! weather space Cortez, comma CO, it'll give you the weather. Otherwise, I couldn't build it in a way that would track me as I walked all the way across the states. Unfortunate. It's probably just because I'm bad at coding, but I couldn't get it to work. Sunset calculator, lol. I do, David. Yeah. Back in high school, I was an instructor for a hiking and survival club. So I can do the whole light and fire with sticks and everything, and I know all the rules of the trail and all that good stuff. And we're talking about potentially, when this trip is done, because we're going to hit the Santa Monica Pier on October 23rd, maybe doing some survival streams afterwards as well. I'll keep on streaming no matter what. I'm just trying to figure out what the content is. Do you reckon you'll meet Subway CEO at the end? I mean, anything's possible, I suppose, Davey. Anything's possible. But the only thing I have on my mind is getting this trip finished and done with, Davey. We got less than a month and a half left to go before we walk up on that pier, and I just got to make sure I'm there on that 23rd. You could somehow bind the weather location to your current location, for sure, but I can't either. Yeah. As long as my sticks are matches. Well, that's an easy way, Miz, for sure, for sure. I like that technique. .94% humidity, huh? Well, I guess that explains all the rain everywhere. T, look at this mountain. Look at the clouds on this mountain right now. Like, what am I even looking at? You can't see the peak. Part of the mountain. Perfect. Yes, you do. It's, yeah. It's so cool. The view, I mean, when seeing rain from out, awesome. Using the options. Okay, let's turn back then. All right. Well, let's see. Are we doing good or? Maybe. Audio cutting out. Sorry about that, guys. I hope we're doing better now. Thanks so much for reminding me you should visit Austria. Got some awesome mountains. Very nice. You still grab a pic for Kerry? All right, I'll do that to you. All better? Okay, we grabbed a pic for Kerry. I answered a question about how the roads are facing. Hairy potato. It has to do with the roads are slightly pitched for drainage, so when it rains and the water hits the roads, the water then drags off of the roads, picks up all the nutrients brought there from the car tires and everything else, and brings it right to the side of the road where it drains to. So that's why the flowers grow there, because they have the nutrients. Get more traffic. Sounds good, KJ. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. All right. All right. Will you change your name of the channel in the future when you finish your journey? No, why would I? I'm all set, baby. I can be Subway Sean forever. Most of the semis turned off onto another road. Yeah. Hey, Christine, how's it going? All right. 15 miles from the New Mexico border, about 16 miles probably from Four Corners. We got this. Not to change the subject, but the Patriots didn't do so well on Sunday. Listen, I didn't see the game, Matt. I'm all the way in Colorado, and if I didn't see it, it didn't happen, you know? We're living in blissful ignorance. Amazing. Yeah, amazing chicken. He won't change his name because he's actually only going to eat Subway for the rest of his life. No, because I like the idea that my username here comes from what we did on our first challenge ever. And no matter what we do from the future, it's a nice way to remember the roots. Faux show, faux show. David, I was born and raised in the state of Massachusetts. I was bred to be a Patriots fan. Sadly not going to hit that 100 case for the sub. I never catch yourself out, Smiles, and we'll have other redemptions after the trip as well, so no worries. Go Pats, yay, Miz! CC vocation is constantly updating. There must be a way to find into the weather, but never, mine not important. I couldn't find a way, Bloodsucking Freak. I tried for like months. I couldn't find anything. After the trip, you should go get a Subway Lifetime VIP. Lol. Oh, just teasing, of course. Pollo Hermano, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. You had channel points during predictions. It can happen. Yep. We're hoping Subway just always refills his golden gift card for all the time. That'd be nice, Christine. That would be really nice. Four Corners today, Sean. You walking a marathon? No, Silver Ashes. We'll definitely hit Four Corners tomorrow, but we're not gonna make it there today. I keep saying I'm trying to get to the top of this hill, but it keeps seeming like this hill never ends. So we're just gonna keep on walking, I guess. How evil are the New York Yankees? Oh, they're the worst, Serge. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing worse out there than a New York Yankee. Already done a marathon worth today? Yeah, you're right. I actually have already walked a marathon today. By the end of this, we'll probably be around like 27 and a half, probably. I just want to see if there's any options for sleeping. The hill ends at Four Corners. Maybe. Yep. I'm probably just saying because I got you, Davey. No worries. Amazon Prime will be broadcasting tomorrow night's NFL game. Will they really? I have Amazon You ever just have everything break all at once? BRB isn't working. The stream is green. Baggage, you broke it. Lol. That's love. Broke it. Yes, they were exclusive rights. Others did. Nice. Buffalo's the best team in the East. When Packers ran all the way, Wisconsin. No. Well, when Pats are winning a UK lunatic streaming touchdown, that'd be me. Lol. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I apparently we've been streaming too long. We killed the battery in one of my battery packs. We may have to conserve power a little bit better because we're not gonna have access to a place to charge up for a bit. Those clips are so fun. I like Sean too much to trash talk him and how good Buffalo is. Low. Actually, those smiles, Buffalo is so good this year. So our man and I are setting up a bounce house for you in Santa Monica, and I will use that bounce house reverse, and I promise you I will hurt myself in it. I make that solemn swear. So go. Thanks, amazing chicken. All right. Contending weather command. Okay, ladies, you tried. But to your credit, I'm not seeing anyone else pulling off live weather location upstairs. You're so good, lol. I tried, Blood Psychic Freak. I did. You have access to sun. Charge up with solar. Unfortunately, my solar charger has been blocked all day by the rain gear, so my battery probably is not doing too hot. Sky looks amazing. It's beautiful out here, man. I was in the UK, I watched my first boxing match, and there was a guy from the States there who I had to root for. Problem was he was huge, that I could take my eyes off, so whoa. Leave it to T. You get two guys fighting in a ring, and she just can't take her eyes off of the assets, you know? You don't know the pain of the past. You grew up with the Patriots' glory. That's true. That's true. In my time, my short time on this planet, Smiles, the Patriots have been good the entire time. All right. Well, actually, that's not true. They were bad for like the first 4 years of my life, but then, since I can remember, they've been good. Low. All right. Man, this hill really does just keep on going up and up forever. Interesting. Take my eyes off the past assets, just saying, those tight pants. Oh, man. Why would football not to stare at their assets? For the plays. For the plays. The amazing displays of athleticism. You're the same spot as an hour ago. Come on, man. I'm trying my best, Skyfeck. I'm trying my best. Dude, this, this is just so wide and open and huge. It's gonna take us forever to make it through this highland desert. But we're almost to Four Corners, so there's that. Pretty good watching Tyson Fury. He won 3 times. I'll go look at the assets on those hunks. Can't take my eyes off of how good the Blue Bombers are. CFL, lol. I only ever watched the one match. Fun fact, I cannot handle seeing people get hurt. Oh, well that's interesting. Good to know, T. I was a boxer, but not for very long. I only boxed for about a year back when I was in high school. Yeah, it was fun. But I could definitely tell how it might lead to some brain damage isn't the right word, but damage later for sure. No kidding. Flowers, I'm still thinking about picking up a mule somewhere and just tying a leash between Mr. Wilson and the mule. It'd help out a lot. Can't take my eyes off of the never-ending street. So hypnotic. Lol. This view computer background picture worthy. Foxy Grandpa, someone actually took a picture earlier, a screenshot of what we had going on and made their background. Watch it. No, unfortunately, Smiles, I don't think so. been on my arse the whole time, and it looks like we've moved the same distance. Great stream though, looking forward to seeing the progress. Thanks, Skyfact, man, and I appreciate the subscription earlier. Thank you very much, man. Used to watch people hurt their insides with tuna meatballs. Facts, Gracie. Gracie's in here spitting facts. So that's how it is. T doesn't like watching people get hurt unless she's the one causing it and it's just their intestines. Mule power. Listen, all I said, followers, is that I had to walk across the US. I didn't say I had to push this 100-pound baby stroller in front of me. If someone else wants to come out here and push this thing, or if I wanted to tie it to a mule, you know, that's all legal. That's fine. That's all legal, baby. Oh boy. Can you catch a little look back, or is that a taboo? What do you mean, like turn around and show you what we've walked through? I can do that. I don't know how Sarah's gonna hold up, but that's Mesa Verde right there. It's beautiful. I don't watch any pigskin except buffalo. I'm a bright and huge fan, and I like the team moves a lot. Nice. Alright, back around. It is gorgeous, for sure, for sure. Sky Effect, man, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bloodsuck and Freak. That is awesome of you. I really, really appreciate it. In September, apparently. It is September. September! I hope there isn't any safe spot in sight. You went far today? Cypress Hillbilly, we started in the city of Cortez today. We started like in a hotel. So, there are no signs of life anywhere around here. We are very far from where we started. Just sneaking some nibble time without chat on. I did, T. What? You hear me? You hear me drinking? How long till you're entering your long stretch with no subways? We're in it, Foxy Grandpa, as of today. 120 miles between where we started this morning and where the next subway is. Yep. Nowadays in a big bar, big money. Oh baby, oh baby. I'm ready for it though, Foxy Grandpa. I got myself 6 subs this morning. That should last us the first 3 days of it, and then we'll spend the last 3 days of it living off of the Subway jerky. If we have that drive, determination, we'll make it through. How many subs did you buy before, and how many dehydrated food you got? I think I have like, honestly, like 40 something subs of the dehydrated stuff, and 6 subs of the non-dehydrated. Are those sunflowers? They are Strikes of Blue, yep. What's a hotel? Good question, Lunacy. I can't remember. And yeah, man, I'm watching since the beginning of training. Yeah, no, I know it, Davey. Oh yeah. I think they're just yellow daisy sunflowers are much taller. You're probably right, T. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably just yellow daisies. You're gonna flip into New Mexico real fast, then to Arizona. That's exactly it, Slayer. Yep. We're gonna hit the New Mexico border. We're gonna take a second, go up, see 4 corners. This is only about a half a mile from the road we're gonna be on, and then we are going to go into Arizona from there. And once we get through Arizona, just a sliver of Nevada before California, and we're done. Any 100K subs recently? Yeah, we had one redeemed today that I have to eat as soon as I finish up this Subway drought. And then we had Aaron's a couple days back, 2 days ago, I think, 3 days ago. Why don't you have Uber Eats delivered to you? How much would that be? Not about the cost area right now. There is nothing and no one living here. And because of that, Uber Eats will not actually come to this area because there's nothing here. There's just no one around. Coconut Gunpowder, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. So Uber Eats is not an option, unfortunately. Waiting for them when this dry stretch is over. Yeah, sunflowers go away over your head. Anyway, enjoy your walk. Take care. Going to bed. Have a good one, Davey. Officially lost my mom 1 a.m. and I am watching a hairy American walk across the USA. Yeah. Little. I'm never going to get to design a sub. Ursa's, if you plug it in, so there's a 24-hour cooldown, right? But if you plug it in tomorrow or anytime within the next like 5 days here, the next time that I get a Subway, I will order your sub. That's how that works. When does the desert officially start? We're in what's called a highland desert right now, Foxy Grandpa. As you can see in front of us, we have mountains. We're gonna have to get through that mountain range, and then I think we're officially in the Mojave after that. Watch a hairy man do the nipple dance, officially go over the edge. Gonna lube eats it to you, but it's gonna cost a little. Are you gonna walk through Joshua Park in California? It's on the way. I don't know, Slugger, to be honest with you. I very rarely plan much farther ahead. I mean, the whole trip's planned ahead, but I don't know the specifics of it until like a week before I get somewhere, about a week out. For Mrs. Sanity. All right, everyone. Here's the nipple in the mouth. Hydrated. Whew. I wanted to produce some short music clips for you. I produce music, could be used for reconnecting, also YouTube. That would be awesome, Smiles, absolutely. Anything you produce, man, post it to the Discord. We can get some feedback from everyone from the community. Looking for game, ladies. How's it going? This is a place where the aliens come down and zoom you up. I guess we're gonna find out tonight. I'm probably not sleeping very far from the side of the road here in a tent because there's nothing for cover. Nibble dance, lol. That answers that question. He spits, lol. Water waste, just a little bit, Redictator. Just a little bit. Lol. Just watch Redictator, like 3 days from now, I'm gonna be dying of thirst, no water left. I'm gonna be ruining the day I spat out that water. As official La La Land dance. Walk right down 29 Palms. It's a nice walk through Joshua Park National Park right into Los Angeles. I think that might be the way we're going, Slugger, but I'm just like, I can't say for sure, but I think it might be the way we're going. What is your local time? How far are you gonna travel today? Right now it is 5:56, and to be honest with you, I said I was stopping at the top of the hill, and I made it to the top of the hill, so I should probably stop right here, huh? Good place to view the constellations and Aurora Borealis. That is for sure. Dude, some of the night skies out here are just gorgeous, guys. Like, I gotta put the tent fly up today because it might rain, but when there's nights I don't have to put the tent fly up and I can just look up through the roof of the tent. It's gorgeous. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. I used to stream, PC died. Not sure if I'll go back. I did music, hoping you have my PC back this weekend. Nice. As an adult, I'd like to take back all those times I didn't want to nap as a kid. Did you get a raid, or is this your new raid? No. We definitely got a raid, Foxy Grandpa, from Raydempto, who was amazing. Could you jog to a more convenient time zone, please? Skypack, I'm working my way towards the Pacific Coast time, but I got to get through Arizona first. And Arizona does this tricky thing where it starts off in mountain time, and then when you get off of the Navajo reservation, it goes into standard time, and then it goes on the other side to Pacific time. It's all very confusing. But anyway, guys, thanks so much for stopping by, and for everyone that came in on the Raydempto raid. It was great meeting you guys. I think we should probably call it a night here tonight. I'm going to find a nice little spot where I can set up my sleeping bag. I got to end stream a little bit earlier so I can find a spot and not have, everyone on the internet know exactly where I'm sleeping at night, unfortunately. So let's see. Do we have any recommendations for a raid we can go over to? Do you ever get scared of the dark in this lonely desert? No, not usually. I get a little scared that there might be some venomous snakes in the distance, but never the dark. Pacific time is worse. Sorry. I bet the stars there are gorgeous. They are, Sandy FF. They're, wonderful. Nice to meet you, Patrick 8. For sure. I hope everyone has a great night. GovX, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Oh, man, my legs are sore, though. Poinsettia, it is. That sounds good to me, Foxy Grandpa. Let's go on over her in there. Poinsettia. Perfect. Cool, cool. You have a good night and good rest. Nice meeting you, Bloodsuck and Freak. How it going? All right, we got the raid started on over to Poinsettia, I think. Did that just not work? Why did that? All right, it did work. Catch you on the flip side. If I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, guys. I don't know what the service is looking like, but I'll get an update on what the service is looking like, hopefully. And if I can't stream tomorrow, I will see you guys the day after, but hopefully I get to see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the adventure and be safe. We'll do, Aggie Hill. Have a great night, stay safe, sweet, pleasant dreams. Same to you guys as well. There are no bushes in sight. Yeah, Lunacy, we're gonna have to, luckily my tent is brown and tan, so it blends in pretty well here. But we're just gonna have to find some sort of inlet or some sort of dune we might be able to hide behind. We'll get something, no, for sure, for sure. Be safe, sleep well, sounds good, stream or not, don't forget to tweet or I will harass you on Discord. All right, T, all right, I'll tweet, I swear. You know, tomorrow morning, not tonight, of course, because I don't do that. That is gorgeous. Oh, I'm standing right here. I'm leaving it on until we go to the raid so you guys can see every single last second of this view because it is beautiful out. One last word tweet. LOL. Inlet, outlet, whichever one.